Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Valheim. Today we're continuing our axe run, and last time we fought and defeated Senor Bone Mass. As of such, we are basically all done with the swamps, and we're moving forward into the mountains. One thing I definitely need to keep track of though is that we don't have a Surtling spawner farm set up. Oh. Okay, that was random. I don't know why we logged in and got 2 random new recipes, but okay. Fair enough. Today has barely started and it already feels like such a long day. As my shopping days tend to feel. Anybody else have that anxiety problem of just like going to the store and it's like super busy and you're just like, ugh, so many people. This is like the last place that I want to be. I suffer from that a lot. So today was one of those days. So I'm glad to be home, kind of back in my safe space, all that jazz. But anyways. I'm not actually sure what I'm looking for here. I'm just kind of like perusing. Can't Wraith Cape. Blood Drinker. Huh. Okay, yeah, so that was the modded swamp boss, like, signature weapon. It's one of the scythes. I believe that the other thing that we saw too, like the blood whatever, the dual, I think they're dual scythes. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I like just, I'm scrolling and then it like kicks me off of the workstation. Okay, we can't make the other thing, right? Yeah, no, I don't see it here. So where is it? Bloodthirster. Yeah, also Alpus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that these are also scythes. I think they scale as scythes, which is just something in this mod pack. Leathers are right here. Haha. Okay. So, planning ahead for the fact that we don't have a Surtling spawner, I'm going to preemptively start amassing coal. Okay. So, to get into the mountains, we need to do a little bit of prep work. First thing being frost resistance mead. Aha! I set myself up for that last time. Okay, good. Coal doesn't go down here. It goes over here. Okay. What else? I don't think there's a cloak that we can make, or a cape that we can make just yet that has resistance versus frost. So no kind of shortcutting the frost resistance meats that I'm aware of. We have so many leather scraps. We could make so many ooze bombs. But we're not going to do that. Even though that'd be fun. And what is this? Comprised of exceptional essence derivative of the swamp. With great focus, may you create potent poison from it. I don't know what that means, but okay. think this is from the ValheimArmory mod. Fairly certain. Oh, this is a one-handed sword. Huh. Interesting. Partial blunt, partial slash. It's cool. I do still need to check out this cape at some point. Oh, heh. Well, this cape would technically work, I guess, to shortcut, but we're not going to do that, so. Blunt slash spirit. I don't... Oh my gosh. Why? I don't know how good these stabs are. Also, what the heck? So this is a stamina thing. This isn't actually like a magic staff that uses like Aether and stuff. Interesting. I wonder what it scales off of. Like, is it just, oh, you have the staff, smack people with it? It does a lot of damage. It has a really high use stamina, but I don't know. Don't know how that works. Okay, we need to make more food. As of such, let's go pay a visit. Ah, sorry. Sneeze rolled up on me. This is the post-sneeze. I don't know. In my head, it was like, it'd be kind of funny to be like, there's that old like sample in like a techno rave song or whatever. It's like, this is the police, come out with your hands up, type of a deal. But then like, instead of police, it's like post-sneeze. Alright. We just gotta be wary of the beehives overhead, but otherwise, we can replant our Guardian. Guardian's a good word. It's one of my favorite words. I don't know why. I've always liked the word Guardian. Well, maybe not always. I think it really got cemented into my head because of Final Fantasy X. You know what? Now that I think about it, I didn't check to see if there were new Magic the Gathering spoilers for the Final Fantasy set. I should do that later, if I remember. I don't know whether I'm excited or not for the new Magic the Gathering set. I mean, I always get excited about a new set coming out because it means new things and blah blah blah, but I don't know. Magic is in a weird place. And for those of you who don't play Magic the Gathering, sorry for babbling about nothing important. It happens. It happens from time to time. Alright. We have a ton of turnip seeds. Alright, let's make sure that we're keeping up with onions, though. I think we'd plant something like that. That's probably enough for seeds, at least. And then we'll just use the rest of our seeds. Honestly, I'm actually I actually kind of find the Meadows music with like the thunder really relaxing. Yeah, we'll use a few more onions, I guess. Just finish off this row. Just make sure that our seed count is high so that we, keep planting more and more onions. We're gonna use a lot of them, I think, so. I want to say, like, I kind of wish it was raining here, but honestly, like, it's so hot, so, like, even if it were raining, we might get, like, hot rain, and hot rain is, like, the worst. It's just, like, extra muggy and gross, and, yeah, no bueno. Can't say I'm the biggest fan of that. Okay, so how are we looking on firewood? We're looking fine on firewood. Goodbye rain sounds. How I shall miss thee. Ah, right. That. Okay. So to start off with, let's take all that, all this. Will all of this fit in here? Yes, it will. Cool. And a little bit of extra space too. Alright. Chores. Doing some chores. I guess also technically we don't need to put like all of these in like right away, but bacon, bacon. Wait, how? There we go. I was like, what the heck? Okay, gonna need a slightly different angle here. So I'm sure that everybody knows that one song, right? The breaking the law, to breaking the law, breaking the law. Yeah, my brain automatically parodies that nowadays. Whenever I think of it, I just hear bacon and slaw, coleslaw, bacon and slaw, coleslaw. My brain is silly. Don't mind me. Alright. Some things and some stuff and some stuff and some things. I want to move that, but we'll see. We'll see where everything needs to go. Whoops. Missed the meat. Okay. At least we missed a meat, not a beat. So I could do like a whole shelf like this, but personally I kind of prefer the half ones for my shelving units. I don't know why. Okay. At this point, just give me the fine wood. I'll take the fine wood. Hiya. We're like just out of range of our other things, so it's something we'll have to keep in mind for later. Gotta find a good angle where this lines up. That's probably fine. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, it's like slightly off, but I mean, it's like, it looks fine. Okay, so we need like 10 more fine wood and 2 more iron. Oh, well, let's just pull all the iron, I guess. Pulling from chests is usually very convenient, but it doesn't always work when things aren't close enough. Eel radius problems. Yeah, that seems good. I don't think we need that many, but whatever. I'll fill up most of them at the very least. Usually do. I feel cold. Seriously, every time. Okay, so we should probably work on another mead. Looks like our cross meads are done. What do we want? Don't know where we'd use the lingering stamina, but lingering stamina might be good. We don't have lingering healing, so I mean, it is what it is, I guess. Might as well make one. We have the tasty mead. I'm not going to do anything else with it, so... Oh. Is that the cape that we crafted the cauldron? It is. Damage bonus while you have a mead active. Unarmed damage bonus after drinking, plus 25%. A Jotunn's rage and appetite for beer always win out in a brawl. That's so silly. Fun stuff though. These DragoonCapes are really fun. They have a lot of different abilities and stuff. Let's see here. So we have this. We have some coal in our pocket that we don't need. And we have a need for onion soup. Soup? I need soup. I'm at soup. Yeah, maybe I should have planted more onion seeds. Oh well. It's probably fine. Probably. also are about to run out of the bear meat, so what else? What else? We could just keep doing the bear jerky at half and half. 1330 is nothing to scoff at. Or we could do another health food. Don't like the lack of blood bags that we have though for the black soup. And then theoretically we could also just go more stamina food because, you know, stamina's not bad. Yeah, we'll probably see some grizzly bears up in the mountains, right? We'll get some more bear jerky, probably. Okay, so let's prep our pockets. We are going to need mead. I have a need for mead. That being said, let's only take half of them. That way we have some on our body, and in case of an emergency, we have some at base. Thirtling course. I don't have a lot of those left. Okay. So I'm gonna make it a point, I think, after we head up into the mountains and put a portal up there, we should go poke at dungeons. We have a couple of the dungeons over by the Elder, which is the general area we're gonna be in. But yeah, we can clear those out for course. That's another downside, I guess, of not having a Surtling farm, is we're not gonna have like an overabundance of Surtling cores. We're like probably gonna have to actively go out and look for them a couple of times. Yeah, c'est la vie. Such is life. Beyond that, I think we're all set, basically. This is our boss barrel. Let's go ahead and put our key in there. Don't really need to carry that with us anymore. And here we're going to Elder. Running around the mountains with a pocket full of stuff. That's what we're gonna be doing. But yeah, parodies. These are things that just pop into my head. Don't worry about it too much. Everything's fine. Probably. Oh, yeah, I probably want to use the frost resistance, don't I? Before we start heading up here. Oh, what do you know? Found a bear already. Alright, Super Yogi. Hi, Sue. That's a wolf. You need to deal with Yogi first. Alright, even Super Yogi cannot handle the combo. Alright, spin the wolf. Just kidding. Stagger the wolf and laugh at it. Hey, now we have access to the dragon bread recipe. I already kind of knew like wolf pelt was the last thing we were missing for it. but we need 4, so. How's it going, Sue? No, we just started, so we are just freshly getting into trouble here. But so far, mountains aren't proving too bad. We actually are one-hit staggering wolves, which is kind of impressive, honestly. And even the grizzly bears, like, we're like one comboing. But yeah, I feel that. I'm a little sleepy myself. A little bit. Where are the bats? Where are the bats? Where are the bats at? Looks like our HipLantern was on the, Oh yeah, so I changed the config file for the HipLantern, so hopefully from now on, it should always be this brightness. Hopefully. That's the hope. So that you guys will be able to see all of the things in the dark places. Sometimes. Oh. Hello, Ulf. I couldn't see it because of the light. The HipLantern actually making things harder. Being able to see is supposed to be easier. I don't know if we're gonna need all these crystals and stuff, but keep picking them up anyways. Alright, well, no luck on a motor rune as of yet. That's where we came from. That's a wall. That's another wall. That's bad. Hello, little bat. Bye, little bat. Where the Ulf? Where the Ulf? Where the Ulf bat? Or maybe it's like slaying Ulf, slaying Ulf, slaying Ulf bat. I don't know. But heh, wolf bat. Beware the wolf bat. Where are my my mob fusion mods at? That looks like it's one of those stone golem arenas. Then there's Claw. Alright, we got a cultist area here. Or I guess a potential one. Yeah, because yeah, there's nothing in here. I guess some jute. We got some jute. Suppose I'll take the chance at bronze and iron, because why the heck not? And let's head down into the pit. I'll have to remember that little jump might be a little tricky. And there's a thing. Oh no, yeah, there's the stone golem. Okay, so it is a stone golem arena. Now the question is 1 or 2? I only see 1. I wonder if we can parry a stone golem. I don't think our blocking is like very high, but we are not using a shield. But it doesn't mean we can't do it. Might be kind of sus to try though. Ooh, that's the pointed arm one. Kinda don't want to try, honestly. Pretty sure that's the one that we would be able to parry and not the backhand. Actually not sure on the cooldown timer of the backhand. I don't see these ones as often. Boom. Easy peasy. We found the lad. R.I.P. fishing lad. You have been avenged. And say that your fishing rod will see some good use, but honestly I probably won't be using it. Wait, what? We freeze down here? That's weird. I guess it makes some amount of sense. It's like, it's cold enough, right, that the indoor lake froze. But yeah, normally like you don't actually suffer from freezing inside of these caves. We need to go this way. Yep, there's the weird jump. Well, I guess it's not a weird jump, right? It's just a little bit of a gap. We gotta make sure that we jump there so we don't fall and break our ankles. At the very least, right now we have more than 100 HP, so it doesn't matter if we fall. Or, well, I guess it, air quotes, matters if we fall, but we won't die outright from falling. Where is the exits? This way? Yeah, this way. Okay. There we go. Oh, is that actually... Oh, that's everything. Okay. So, that's that. And at this point, it's about to be nighttime, so let's head back home and sleep. We're doing pretty well, but I kind of still don't want to bump into the night mobs. Don't need to encounter starred wolves and, you know, get chomped on. Also, technically, we have enough wolf pelts to make a dragon bed if we wanted to. I think I'll hold off on that though for right now, because we're going to potentially need that for an anti-frost cloak. Okay, then miscellaneous stuff's over here, so there's that, that's some food, crystal. I guess we'll put the fishing rod and the fishing bait in gear. It's kind of gear, right? Stones are right here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Food and money. So money goes here. And food goes over here. We got the meats, and everybody's like, oh heck yeah, it's now, now it's time for lunch. Sipping on booze on a sunny beach. Something like that. We Got the Moves by Electric Callboy is a fun song. It also has a really fun music video. It's very silly. Ugh. The summer heat starting to kick in, and I hate it. Summer heat, no bueno. It's feeling exhausted all the time. Okay. Let's take this up to the mountain. Alright, so we got the cave out of the way. So there is a stone structure that we spotted, I think in like episode 3 or something. It's like when we first got to the Elder, so yeah, I think it was, might have been like episode 2. What episode are we even on right now? It doesn't want to tell me. Nope, resizing doesn't help. Thank you for nothing, you useless reptile. We're on part 4. Okay, yeah, so it was episode 2. Don't mind me. But yeah, so we'll head up towards the stone structure, even though it's gonna be really hard to say. I don't know exactly where it is, but I have like a general idea where it is. We didn't make it very far. We were heading up towards it, so it's probably like up here or something like that. I think Aether power would have been the better power here for traversing. But oh well. We'll also see what else we can find on the way up. It's a pretty big mountain, so it might have more than just like one stone structure. Although, you know, we didn't make it very far around the mountain, but we didn't spot one on the way over. I think I see one right up there. Oh, that's the other thing we're looking for. Silver nodes. Silver nodes. There's a stone golem over there. What the heck? Well, I was kind of worried about that. I'm digging in a rock. Oh. Thanks, Carcor. What's up, buddy? Yeah. We live in a rock, so it's only natural, of course, that, you know, our first silver node is inside of a rock. Found it. And there's another one nearby as well. Good to know. Word. Yep, it do be. So I hope that you are staying as cool as possible. So let's admit, you're already pretty cool. Hey, finger guns. Something, this is where I say anybody who comes and hangs out in my chat is obviously super cool and has the cool kid pass, right? Something like that. Oh! Nice. Although, I hear blouse and I think dress. I don't remember what a blouse... I don't remember exactly what a blouse is. Don't mind me. Actually, can I pull those lower? Silver blouse. The snow would feel... well, it'd be really cold. I guess in contrast to the heat, would definitely, something maybe more manageable. Get a fire going to, Kind of get yourself in a nice, comfy, cozy, warm spot. But yeah, this is like the intersection of two rocks, so we are gonna have to carve out the silver node. Also, the beeping is starting to drive me batty. Alright, let's turn that off for right now. That being said, the bedrock side underneath this silver node at least is really low, so that feels good. Means that floating it should be really easy once we actually excavate all the rocks. And obviously, by the fact that we live underneath rocks, we are no strangers to excavating rocks. We are professionals at this point. But yeah, this is this is the type of rock formation that you really want to find for like a rock base. Like in the mountains or the plains, like there's a lot more rocks that are kind of interconnected and like larger, so I think you can kind of dig further underneath them too. Flatten this out a little bit. Give ourselves some room. We will, we'll move this, but we kind of just need the temporary portal for right now. I'm half tempted to throw these rocks away, because honestly I don't think we're going to use them, but then again, if we do an expansion on the base and actually want to build like a little area off to the side, we are going to need a lot of rocks, so maybe one barrel of rocks isn't quite enough for that. Oh yeah, see, look, just looks just like home. Viking and dwarves do have a lot of aesthetic overlaps here, so I mean, it only makes sense. Indeed, we are the master of diggy hole. I'm a Viking and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Diggy hole. Also like diggy rock. But, you know. I mean, I guess it's still digging a hole, right? You're just digging a hole into a rock. As opposed to digging a hole into dirt. Same, but different. Different but same. Same concept, different density. Something like that. Alright, so we'll have to hopefully, or we will hopefully find some sort of a anti-weather option here once we actually get this silver home and smelt it. Yeah, a little harder to dig. You know, just a little bit. Obviously, being a master of diggy hole, it's, you know, no problem for us, right? Yep, see? 2 interlapping rocks. And let me tell you, the mountains have some really big rocks. Like, look at how big these are. Like, this would have been so much more spit. There's a stone structure like right there. Hold, please. Hello? Is anyone home? Nope. Unfortunate. Not that there's no Draugr. That part's fine. Also, I was totally right. There is a stone structure up there. But no motor in. Okay, so based off of this, I think there's another stone structure. Yeah, I think there's another stone structure kind of over there somewhere. Because we ran up the mountain here, and we were going up, like, because we saw it really, really high up on the mountain. But I can't see it from this angle. But that one being over there was definitely not the one we were aiming for. So, yeah, I think there's another stone building up over there. But we'll get there. For now, let's keep beating up some rocks. I think that we still have another section of the silver vein to dig out too. I'm a Viking and I'm breaking a rock. Diggy diggy rock, diggy diggy rock. What I'm gonna do with all these rocks, I don't know. I could do so many things with all these rocks. I could literally just build a structure for no reason other than to build a structure. But I don't want to do that. At least not right now. Maybe I'll want to later. Don't know. The world may never know. You know, theoretically, if we found a really nice, like, trio of these giant rocks, theoretically we could move. Just excavate a whole area underneath them and then, you know, use the portal, move stuff over. That sounds like a absolute pain in the butt. Not that we have, like, a ton of stuff, like, built in our home, realistically, but, like, moving our storage system, I think, would be annoying. At least kind of annoying. Maybe it wouldn't be that bad. It'd be kind of cool if we could, like, just throw stuff through the portal and it would just, like, pop out on the other side. So it's like we could, like, imagine if we just had the portal, like, right next to the storage and it was just like, oh, yep, take stuff out of the box, throw it through. Oh, look, it's on the other side. And then we just build the new storage boxes and then put everything away. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, it would make things easy. A little too easy. You guys aren't suffering enough. Who said you could have fun? Man, at least we have the iron pickaxe for this. Like, imagine trying to do this with the antler pickaxe where it takes like 3 times as long to break any given rock segment. That would have sucked. Okay, I think we're actually about ready to pop this silver vein. Silver vein. Should be fully excavated underneath. This rock might be a little close. This rock is probably too close. But otherwise, I think topside is good. Yeah, I'd be mad too. Hey, jump properly. Thank you. Doot. Yeah, that's probably fine. Might be like a little close here, but other than that, I think that we're pretty good. There might be like one segment that might end up just like not popping for some reason or another, but oh no, I almost made it. Doot. Just trying to reduce the number of sparklies that are in the hole. Huh. I don't know about this little section. I think it's far enough away, but not 100%. Yeah, I think we're good. Probably just move the portal. It's off to the side though. I don't know if the portal would count for like stability or anything. It's probably fine where it is, but I guess I could just try. Like it doesn't really hurt anything, right? Worst comes to worst, I just break it, pick it up, move it. Meh. Alright, let's find out. Who's ready for the big freeze? Yeah! Man, that's so satisfying. Stack of silver. Keep forgetting that I can control click things out of my inventory now. Since we couldn't do that in the RTD mod because of the the RTD mod pack because of the backpacks mod. Because control clicking would just put things in the backpack instead of dropping it. Obsidian and some money. And as for you, silver, you get to go in the smelter. And in the prep box. Oh, we're not even done smelting iron yet. Whoops. Well, that's okay. We got a lot of coal. Do. Okay, so let's put some more wood into the kiln, and we definitely need to go farming wood like sooner rather than later. But we'll wait until we get our silver and kind of get a little peek at what our new axes are gonna look like. Alright, silver. Recipes flow in. Silver shield. Silver knives. At gear. Crystal dual axes. Okay. Crystal battle axe. Yep. Stalker cape. That's weird. Okay. There's our silver upgrades for our armor. Butcher's table. Oh. That actually wasn't that many recipes. I thought there would be a lot more, honestly. Okay, so 25 silver for our chests, 25 for our pants, and another 25 for our helmet. Okay, so that's 75. That's like that and that. We have it, we just need to smelt it. Let's see here. Excited. Not really that excited, but maybe a little excited. I guess it'll be nice to start getting some spirit damage on our weaponry. It's gonna be pretty nice. Might make a couple of our weapons actually scale pretty well, like later on. 30 silver for the crystal battle axe, plus 10 crystals. So we actually do need the crystals, so it's a good thing we went and picked those up. I think there's a few more in the frost cave too that we kind of skipped, but I don't think that we're gonna need the crystal axe, so crystal dual axes. 50 silver and 16 crystals. Okay, that's quite a bit. Look at that damage though. 80 slash, 30 spirit. Pretty good. What's the silver sword? Silver sword is 75-30. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, our like base damage will be even a little bit higher than the silver sword, which is kind of cool. Silver runic greatsword. I haven't seen that one before. That's cool. But yeah, anyways, 12 stamina use on the silver sword. It did the thing again. Oh yeah, what's this? Pitch black cape to help you blend in during the night. Cold fortifies your arm and aim. Bow bonus only works at night. So it's 30% stam regen and 30 to bows. Oh my gosh. Wait, how did we not see the... I don't... This is on DragoonCapes, right? Did we add DragoonCapes after the bow run? Maybe we did. Maybe that was during the club's run. Okay. That's cool though. I like how it's like a nighttime effect, so it's like, oh yeah, you blend in and your like bow skill is more powerful at night. Fun stuff. DragoonCapes is definitely cool. I am a fan. So yeah, we need a lot of silver. That being said, we have a lot of silver, and there's another node nearby, I think. We were getting a ping, so we'll have to go find it, but yeah. We might need to make more. We might need to make more frost resistance meats, though. We haven't actually like kind of wandered around too much, so we haven't gone and fought too many wolves. We need a wolf trophy for the wolf cape. Unless we want to make the berserker cape. I actually don't think we have enough Fenris hairs for that anyways, but... Rage takes over in combat. You are berserk, increasing melee damage depending on missing health. Oh wow, you move really fast and you get a lot of damage, but you are literally weak to everything. That being said, what would counteract this is actually the bone mass power. Since resistance to things overrides weakness to things. So you know what? This Berserker Cape would be absolutely insane with the minions mod. You just get yourself the Bone Mass minion so that you constantly have the power active, and that would override all of the weaknesses. So you would just have a cape that like is constantly giving you bonus damage and movement speed. That being said, I think that these are like probably the capped, because it says increases melee damage depending on missing health, right? And this is max damage, so... Maybe the movement speed is always permanent, but then the damage cap, or the damage increase isn't always, like, it isn't always 40%, right? You need to be missing some health first. Oh, you know what? Let's double check this too. Okay, so the silver vest doesn't give us resistance to frosts. Neither do the legs, and the helm doesn't either. Okay, Yeah, so we're gonna have to get frost resistance from our cape, for sure. So I guess with that being the case, what we'll do here is we'll go ahead and sleep for the last few hours here, and we'll head up into the mountains, and instead of immediately excavating the other node, we'll go around and try to find some wolves and see if we can get a wolf trophy so we can make a wolf cape. We have no more meads in our inventory. But yeah, we'll refill the smelters and stuff before we go. And yeah, we're gonna have to take a little diversion here and just go run around and get a bunch of wood sometime in the near future. Probably after we secure resistance to frost, would probably be a good idea. And I was supposed to pop frost resistance before we went through, but whatever. It'll be fine. Probably. Okay, let's go ahead and mark this. I guess that since we're at it anyways, like roaming around, we might as well just kind of head to the two different stone structures. Stone golem over there. Normally it's like I don't want to see wolves when I'm climbing up here, but they're kind of welcome right now. This mountain is very like mountainous, go figure. But yeah, like this one is very like not flat. And doesn't seem to have a lot of flat points on it. Okay, yeah, this is probably too big, so there might just be skellies here. I don't even think there's a treasure chest up here. I think sometimes these ones can have treasure chests on them, but that's like the only thing really that's good about them. Got another log cabin over here, but we don't really need the stuff from a log cabin at this point. There's another stone structure over there. It's a smaller one. Could have a rune. Oh, I see the glow. Yeah, there's a rune over there. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna figure out where motor is here in a second. Fantastic. Go figure, she's on this mountain. I'm not actually surprised, this mountain's huge. Okay, so that means we don't need to go into these log cabins anymore. Or, we don't need to go to the stone structures anymore. Oh, hello, wolf. homie's gonna go chasing after a little Drake friend. Alright, so what we need then is to fight wolves. Fight wolves, find at least one more silver node, and we need to move our portal over to towards where Motor is. See, I knew this was going to be a good mountain when I first spotted it. Oh look, there's our portal. Hi, portal. Always be careful if you're just sliding down the mountain to kind of sometimes move yourself towards the mountain. Kind of helps you cling on to it as you're sliding down. Okay, so what do? Need to find wolves. What is the best way to find wolves? I don't know. That's an obsidian golem. I don't want to mess with that, really. Although, no, yeah, it drops obsidian, not crystal. Because modded enemy. Alright, this is a little flatter. Might be some wolf spawns around. Try not to use our stamina too much either. Wouldn't be surprised to see a crystal golem up here somewhere. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Saw the like the words and stuff pop up here in the bottom corner, so I was like, oh, something like aggroed onto us, but I didn't hear anything right away. So I figured it was probably gonna be a skeleton. Alright, so we're gonna do the trick where we try to bait the enemy into a place where we can hit it. And that wasn't it. Alright, I guess we'll try the throwing axes. Damage is okay. Not great, it's okay. Prefer to throw them at the Drake when it's in a spot where they'll, you know, fall onto the ground instead of sliding off the mountain. So we'll just kind of use the house as bait, make sure that it gets low enough. Very, very slow. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh no! Oh, that one's off to Narnia. Alright, we're just missing the one, right? The one that went off to Narnia? Yeah, okay. Ah. I lost track of it. Alright, that wasn't too bad. It was bad, but it wasn't too bad. Flying enemies, am I right? Alright, where did our Narnia axe end up going? Well, Narnia, obviously, but, I mean, it's out here somewhere. Right? Right? Hard to see like sparkly particles. I'm not sure if it ended up bouncing over there, if we threw it even further. Honestly, at this point, kinda thinking it's gone. We might find it someday, perhaps. For now, I'm just gonna cut my losses and call it gone. Narnia can have it. Oh hey, we found it! Huzzah! It was just hiding in a little nook. And I was about to make an Avatar The Last Airbender reference. Good thing I didn't. Aha, wolf. Also need to mark this spot here. Nest. Yoink. Oh, did all of those just bounce right back to me? Oh, not that one. Not again. Alright, so I guess maybe I was being too worried about it, and honestly, even if we take like a blast or two, we'll probably be okay. Ow. Yeah, 9.9 damage, that's not bad. Guess I don't have to be as scared of the sky rats. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, don't have to be as afraid of the drakes. Seems like most of the things on this mountain honestly aren't too bad for us with the current loadout we have. We are also losing daylight. That's not good. Hello, Yogi. Oh, there's a howling cavern here too. Oh boy. Okay, well, the bear is stuck. So we'll deal with the wolf, then dispatch Yogi. Yogi's having some problems. That roll came out so late. Alright, got all of our axes back. Oh, we can parry Yogi. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, of course we get the Grizzly Trophy. Silver Claymore. I will have to make a note of that for the swords run. I don't know exactly how we're gonna do swords on sword run, because like there's like 4 or 5 different classifications of swords in this mod pack. Howling Cavern. Oh, well, not really dangerous or anything. eventually gonna have to take care of those skellies anyways. Don't want to deal with that while we're fighting the boss. Alright, one eggy. And we know where another eggy is. Probably pick that up on the way back to the portal. You know what? Maybe I do want to run around at night. I mean, it's a lot more dangerous, that's for sure. Wolf trophy? Nope. No dice. That's a 1-star Yogi. I don't want to parry that. Nice. Our stagger is so good. Maybe I should just head straight back. I don't know. I still don't know if I want to run around at night or not. Like, it's more dangerous, but I mean, we're pretty strong. So long as we don't run into a 2-star, maybe we'll be okay. Like, I think that we can take on a 1-star wolf just fine. Like, literally we won... Oh, well, if this wolf drops us the trophy, then we don't have to worry about it. That was a weird, like, little... Oh, we got the wolf trophy. Let's go. Alright, problems are solved. We don't have to put ourselves into danger. Or more danger. So, that just means... only thing left for us to find is we'll break down at least one more silver node. I want to move the portal over here somewhere, but I don't know exactly where. And then, yeah, we just need to find one more egg. There's a drake over there, so maybe we'll run past there real quick. See if we can spot one. This mountain's really big though, so I mean, I would genuinely be surprised if there wasn't at least one more nest here somewhere. Hello, Drake. Pump. Suddenly, swarms of drakes. There might be a nest nearby. It might even be in a rock. Well, we found ourselves in a precarious situation. Slightly. Ah. What is stamina? You know what? We might need to awaken the obsidian golem. Because they can actually deal with drakes, because they have ranged attack. I mean, the normal stone golem can deal with drakes too, but it takes them a lot longer usually. Unless the drake flies somewhere stupid. Hi, Obsidian, go. Oh, it's a 2-star. Admittedly, I'm a little scared. Alright, they're distracted on each other. Let's get the heck out of here. Whoop! Run away! Safe and sound. Was never even in danger. Cough, cough. That was clearly a controlled situation the entire time. Honestly, I wasn't actually like stressed or that worried about it really, but it was a little sketchy when I saw that the Obsidian Golem was a 2-star. Pretty sure if we literally got hit by it like a single time, we were dead, but you know, it is what it is what it is. Special woods are here? Yeah, okay. Trophies are here. We'll just keep that one with us because we kind of need it. Furs, glorious furs. Looking pretty good. That, some bones, got some meat, some money, and some rocks. I'm living in a rock. Living in a base of rock. Something like that. Wolf fur cape. Oh, what do you know? This one is for spears and polearms. We don't use spears and polearms. Oh well. Oh, would you look at that? Got the black fur wolf cape because of the autumn season, I think. All right, not gonna lie. While the wolf cape is one of my favorite capes, it looks way better in black than it does in white. I'm just saying. You can disagree with me all you want, and that's fine. It's an opinion. Um, 37 silver smelted. Or, I guess it's 40 now. Okay. Need 25 for each of our pieces here. Definitely thinking we might want to upgrade our armor sooner rather than later. Let's go ahead and get a sleep in. Fast forward this this business here. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we'll try to move the portal over towards Motor and possibly even look for another silver node, like closer to that location, as opposed to the one that's close by where we are. We can always come back if we need to, but I think it'll be better trying to find something that's in like more, more flat area, as opposed to kind of the area where we were, where it's like a bunch of rocks and stuff. But I don't know. They're definitely easier to excavate when they're not in rocks. A little low on the wood. I wonder if there's like obsidian throwing axes, or if there's silver throwing axes. I don't want to waste silver on them, but... Hey, Rain, go away. You're not supposed to be up here. The other reason I want to leave this area is because I don't want to deal with the obsidian golem, honestly. Let's try to leave him in the dust. stone golem. Eh. Alright. I guess we're going the long way. Surely there's another silver node around here somewhere, right? Gotta be. There we go. Oh, it's right there. Haha. Yeah, for the most part, as long as the bedrock agrees with us, this should be really easy. Aha, I did hear a wolf growl at me. Do 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 do. Still wild to me that like Indiana Jones movies were like something that I like grew up with, and they were still making Indiana Jones movies up until like just a couple years ago. I don't know how they got old man Harrison Ford to agree to do another one. Like twice. Oh no. Well, Bedrock's not agreeing with this corner, so we'll have to kind of finagle, probably chip this corner away, but that doesn't bode well for this side either. Still probably easier than carving through 2 rocks though, so take our W's where we can, I guess. And we might have to carve out this side too. All the obsidian nodes keep falling on our head. Obsidian keeps falling on my head. Oh gosh. It's like really laggy over here for some reason. Hi Yogi. think Yogi's having some issues. Heck, I'm having some issues. It is like really laggy in that corner, or like it starts like being all jumpy and skippy. I'm gonna say, is there a wolf in here? There is a wolf in here. Whoop. There's no longer a wolf in here. Alright, let's go repair our pickaxe. Also refill our, really loud smelter. Oh, wrong barrel. That was close. Vikings, we got the meats. Or would it be like Valheim, we got the meats? I don't know. We got the meats, and everybody's like, oh hell yeah, tonight is the night, and we grill, and we cook. I don't know. I'm silly. Don't mind me. Alright, so I guess let's start by first making sure that this will break, but that's not gonna go flying off into the sunset. That should be good, I think. I think all the silver that should fall from that hopefully won't go, you know, running off to the ether. Won't go running off to Narnia. Yep, figured as much. Okay, so then we break the corners that are stuck near bedrock. And once we break far enough, then the rest of it should fall, at least for this section, I believe. Not sure how much that is, but, you know. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so if I throw this out like that, yep, it'll stay. Cool. Be gone, rocks. It's a rock. Kinda wish I could just hold down the pick up button to pick all of this up, but can't do that. Oh, also our wishbone is still on. Okay, and since some of that broke, let's try to work on this side. Break this part. There we go. And that's the rest of it. And we lag. Oh my gosh, do we lag? Eh. There we go. There's the sweet spot. Yeah, I don't know what it is about like this little area. It's having some issues. Might be because of this like stone structure right here, so it's just like a lot of entities perhaps. Damn, that stuff's heavy. Can't even carry like a stack. What, all of it? Looks like all of it. Alright. So much silver. And that's why I like silver nodes. They're very simple, and they give you a ton of ore per node. Especially when you have 1.5 times drop rate. Like, you get so much. Okay. So we'll do a sleep, refill that stuff, go figure out where the heck we're actually going to put our portal down for our motor, and then we shall go try to find the last egg that we need to summon her. I guess it's a little laggy in my base too, honestly. I wonder if have like a Windows update running in the background or something. That happens sometimes. It always picks the most inopportune times. It's like, ah, I see, your computer is running and doing some stuff. Time for an update. Oh, yeah. How much? Okay, how much do we have smelted already? 108. That's definitely the 75 that we need for our gear. So let's go ahead and do that. Wait a minute. What's going on here? Helmet. Oh, we need Fenris hairs. Okay, so we actually can't upgrade yet. if that's the case, then, I mean, we might as well upgrade our weapon arsenal now. Oh gosh, that takes so much silver though. Anyways, we'll just carry our other double axes for a while as well, just because those look cool. At least it's only 20 to upgrade instead of a million. We don't get like that much more damage out of them though. It's like extra 5, but it's not bad. Could be worse. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna have to go into the other frost caves, I guess. Don't really need to go into the Howling Cavern. It's just gonna basically have the one boss in it and the thing for Hilder, but you know, I guess that this is close but not too close. It's not that far of a run. Yeah, okay. We'll just take over this little area here. I'm cool with that. Right next to our little boss thing. Okay, and that motor. Modder. Mommy dragon. Dragon mommy. Not that this is necessary at all, but I mean, I don't know. The wood was right here, right? Probably a good thing that we got here in autumn, though. I was saying that it, like, kinda... I was saying that, like, the winter probably would have been really good for the swamp. But, winter here in the mountains, actually, I think it's bad, because I think that even with the resistance to frost, that we'd still be cold. We would probably actually need the frost resistance meats as well, since I think that they give very resistant to frost, or at the very least the poison one is very resistant to poison as opposed to just normal resistance to poison. Something like that. Too bad these are fir trees, not spruce trees, because, you know, we're sprucing up the place. Pew 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 pew, finger guns. I know. I'm bad. I'm not sorry. There you go. Now it's nice and cozy. And we can get rid of that marker and add this one. Well, I guess it's a good thing that we were planning on going into the frost caves anyways, because, I mean, it's so hard to see. Might want to double check up there again too. Still see the drakes up there. Very possible there's a nest, but it's like in a rock or something. Okay, so we need cultist area. Yeah, kind of like that. In fact, exactly like that. Hi, cultist. Goodbye, cultist. That was easy. You can't always get what you want, but if you try sometimes, you get what you need. Whoop. I mean, we technically have enough, but since we're going to be using it, I kind of want to get a little bit extra. And like, there's no reason to not explore the rest of this cave, right? We gotta wait out the storm anyways, so. Do we need bronze? Need is such a strong word, right? Don't really need bronze. Wouldn't mind a little bit more iron though. We do want crystals. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Bats, bats, we're the bats. Well, I mean, it has crystals. Alright, I guess we're gonna go down the holes. Maybe that's another reason why it's kind of laggy over here, because there's like 2 dungeons that are also close by. Even though they're like technically in the sky or whatever, maybe it's close enough for them to like render in for some reason or another. So it's just like more entities all kind of crammed into one place. Alright, that's one hole. Two holes. Alright. Gotten what we need from the holes. Let's move on. Yeah, we went that way. That came all the way through, so then we go this way. Nice. There's at least one more area, so it's another chance at some more furs. Hairs, furs, whatever. Probably some wolves through here. Maybe cultists, but hard to say. Oh, really small area. Alright. Fair enough. But we did get a couple of hairs, so not too shabby. Hey, I got an iron. Not that it's that helpful, but you know. Apparently there was a bat that was late to the party. Okay, well, we got what we came for. So we can mark that off. Oh, hi Yogi. Hi Yogi. I think at this point, honestly, I'm just gonna head back home and sleep. And we should be really close to replenishing all of the silver that we need for our armor specifically. Yeah, no, that's 75. Okay. Just making sure here. 6 pelts, 6 crystals, 8 pelts, no pelts. Okay. So we have enough materials for everything. Good, 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 good. Very important to upgrade the entire set at the same time, otherwise we're gonna lose our set bonus, so. That's why we wait until we have all of the materials to upgrade. And let's go ahead and unhide our helmet so we can take a good look at this. You know what? It looks a lot better with the horns. I still don't really like this helmet though. Very nice texturing on the clothing though. But yeah, the helmet looks so silly. This looks much better. Another cool thing too, I think, is you know what? Transmogs don't account for double axes, so if we do this, hey. That looks so funny. But yeah, because the dual axes are part of the game, right? But they're considered a two-handed axe, even though they have like a different moveset. Oh, that's so good. That's fun. Anyways, we're not gonna do that, but that's funny the way that it kind of holds it in like both hands. So it's like it still works, but it doesn't look right. Yeah. Oh, great. Just putting meat away. Huh, we have a full stack of bear meat. Let's go. Get hype. Hype for bear meat. Oh, you know what? We should also probably make our butcher table. I definitely am going to move this bed. Bed is probably going to end up... I don't know exactly where. Oh, that being said... we can make our dragon bed now, too. Potentially. Okay, so we got our armor, we made our dual axes, we need to make our crystal battle axe still. And that does not require wolf furs, or wolf pelts. So, let's grab this couple of iron that we got. Make some more iron nails. 7 deer hide, and 40 fine wood. I want to grab these out of here right now, because otherwise it's gonna pull them out of the chest that has our ship stuff in it. Okay, yeah, so I wanted to move this anyways. Oh gosh, this bed is so much bigger. The doggos be wildin'. Yes, it makes perfect sense to have the butchering station right next to the bed. You know what? We'll just do this. Put the bed up here. That's fine. Something has to go up there eventually, so, I mean, at least this way it's not like, LOL, it's right in the kitchen. So silly. It's okay. We're looking, you know, down above it, so it's fine. We also need an armor stand. And I guess that can go in here, I suppose. Nails go over here. Alright, take a sleep, and let's go find that last egg. In fact, I think if we just go find the last egg, we can fight Motor, like, right now. Like, there's not really a reason not to, right? Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like banana. Right, is there anything else to do? Oh, well, we upgraded our cauldron, so let's double check that. Oh yeah, the mixed grill. Forgot about this. This is better than the bear jerky. And much more cost effective. Plus we have like a lot of materials for it, so I mean, let's go ham. Let's go bacon, let's go. Yeah, look at all that. We got mats for days. And I guess that will, you know what, let's go ahead and take the cooked meats and put them somewhere else. just somewhere else. They don't need to be taking up the meat drawer, right? Right. Let's fight a dragon so we can get more stuff. Gather her tears, and then we will craft some benches and craft some more stuff. I don't know. Don't mind me. Seems we have encountered one of those super long teleports again. Did this happen for the motor portal last time too? I don't recall. I don't know how much obsidian we need. I think we have a good amount of obsidian already. Okay. Random bones out of nowhere! Guess that was like a night mob that, I don't know. Must have died or something, and wait, no, I think that's just obsidian. I saw those couple obsidian there, and the way that they were kind of stacked on top of each other, it looked kind of like it could have been an obsidian golem. Yeah, there it is. Bro, we have Scooby up here, Scooby and Yogi, out here in the wilds trying to fight Vikings. Oh, there's Yogi. And some jerks. Just gonna kind of scoot around them for now. I guess we're gonna have to deal with them eventually anyways, right? But I suppose I'd rather put them on a timer later rather than sooner. Oh dear. Nope, yep, one went off to Narnia. And that one also went off to Narnia. Alright, I think we lost like 3 of them at this point. Yep, bring it on, Yogi. Two shot. Yep. Well, whatever. Maybe we'll find them later. Oh, there you are. Yeah, there's a lot of drakes in this area, but I don't see any signs of a nest. I'm just gonna tank it. And of course, you know, shoot an axe off to Narnia, because apparently that's what we do here. Just gonna throw 2 at a time. It doesn't really seem like we get that much more damage. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we get that much more damage from like the combos, so I mean, I might as well just kind of throw them 2 at a time. Well, this is why these are considered a consumable, I guess, in my brain. Because we gotta pick them up, and if they're gone, they're gone. Does that make a spear a consumable? No, because these can't be repaired. This is different. These can't be repaired, whereas a spear can be repaired. I don't know. I'm still considering doing a throne run, as in throwables, because I think that'd be cool with some of the modded stuff, and then we could do like only the thrown spear attack as opposed to like the, you know, the melee of it, something like that. I think that'd be kind of cool. But I don't know. Maybe it's dumb. I think it'd be really hard, honestly. But at least like having early throwing axes and like the spear would get us through to like the swamp where we could actually get like ooze bombs, and ooze bombs are pretty good, but it means we're gonna have to farm a ton of leather, I think. Alright, I think that the rest of the axes are just kind of gone. We lost like 6 of them. Maybe we'll find them later. We'll probably pass through here like a couple more times, right? So very possible that we'll find them laying on the ground and we just missed their particles or something. So it's definitely a lot more controlled with just throwing 2 at a time. Ow. Oh, it never ends! Why do so many drakes spawn around this area? Why this area specifically? Oh gosh, the wolf is right over there. You know what? We're gonna have to spawn proof this place, I think. Like, this is actually ridiculous. I'm just gonna run through here and place down like 1,000,000 campfires. That's what we're gonna have to do. That being said, we need to find our last egg first. That's an important thing. Literally can't summon the boss without it, so I'm just like kind of looking at like the ground and stuff, seeing if we can see any like glowy areas. The lantern is kind of reflecting off of some of the rocks sometimes. These do so little damage, but I think if we actually like used them for like an entire run and actually got our throne stat up, which is what they scale off of, I don't know, maybe the damage is good. Maybe. Maybe the damage gets good. Oh, found the nest. You know, this is something I don't see very often. This is like a really super duper flat area. This would have been like, this would be like prime location for like an actual like mountain base. Like, it's really flat, would take almost 0 terraforming. A little terraforming, but not very much terraforming to just like flatten it out. Or honestly, even if you just built up here on like this flat area, right? And then like used stairs to go down there, like a lot of, I don't know, just a really nice looking area. You just look at it and you're like, oh yeah, that looks good. I'm just saying. Sure, the neighbors suck, but you know what? Whose neighbors don't suck? Am I right? No, I'm just kidding. Sometimes you have really cool neighbors. One of the places where I used to live, we had really, well, mostly really cool neighbors. I lived in an apartment complex, so, you know, something mixed results, but I don't really care about those Draugr up there. I don't really think that they'll interrupt the fight or anything like that. I'm going to ignore them. I don't think I can do the same about this Drake, though. So weird, like sometimes if you like barely move and you just move slightly to the left or right, you can just dodge things. felt pretty comfortable with that extra throw there. Didn't think that that axe would go off to Narnia, and it didn't. We're missing like 5 now. Ah, c'est la vie. I have so many rocks at home, and yet it's kind of like, well, I'm just gonna sit here. There's rocks here, and I need to put campfires here, so I don't want to go home, get rocks, and come back. Missing wood. But this is basically what we gotta do. We gotta put a bunch of campfires all over the place, make a nice little area of de-spawnerage, and hopefully not get a bunch of random things around during our fight. One can only hope. And we gotta go deal with that mess. Oh, lovely. Like a little war zone. What's going on over here? Alright, well, we're gonna let that chaos unfold for a little bit and do our own thing. Hey. Alright, now we're only missing 4 of our axes. That was a weird de-aggro on the wolf's part, but I'll take it. The mountains of battle zone. Or, wait, no, battlefield. The mountains of battlefield. Yeah, whatever you keep. I still don't have all the timings down for all these attack patterns. Oh, did you guys finish off the drakes? Is it my turn now? Apparently it's my turn now. I don't like that the 2 of them are right on top of each other, though. Well, AoE splash. That being said, that didn't do that much damage. It's a good thing we upgraded our armor, right? Alright, so the way I'm going to play this is I'm going to go into the Howling Cavern real quick and give them a second to kind of wander around a little bit. See if they'll split up a little bit. theoretically I could see if the boss is just right here as well. Behold, 1-star bats. Behold, 1-star wolf. Alright, well, the boss is not immediately right here, so that's good to know. So this is technically a safe space. Technically. Alright. Try to take these guys on one at a time. Oh, regret. Oh, we staggered. The stagger saved us. Saved us so hard. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright. Ooh, nice. We can parry that. Man, we are strong. Dual axes are so good. Okay. Let's get a few more campfires out around here. Especially kind of near the boss arena. Oh no. My headset was doing so well. It hadn't popped at all until like right now. Where'd our dragon friend go? There it is. Yeah, get out of here. Is that bone? Yeah, don't need bones. We'll take those crystals though. Okay, let's pick up our axe and get the heck off this mountain. We'll probably be okay. I don't think that we'll encounter too many things on our way back. It is nighttime, so I mean, worst thing that we could possibly see is a 2-star wolf. Oof, yeah, my headset is very unhappy right now. Oh, we found another one! Now we're only missing 3! Oh, bones. I thought I saw more particles, but... Regular wolf, no biggie. We'll just go ahead and keep our axes out, I suppose. It's actually a really bad headset to be popping and, you know, not... and, potentially not giving me sound, because I need to hear these wolves coming. Okay, all no stars. We're okay with this. Ooh, my headset's popping really... I don't like that. Might be the sign that my headset's at the end of its lifespan. Or, I don't know, maybe there's just like a loose wire or something. Okay, yeah, I adjusted it a little bit, and popping stopped, so that's good. So yeah, maybe just a little bit of like a loose wire or something going on, so maybe it doesn't Maybe it just kind of needs to be readjusted every now and then. I do use my headset quite a bit, so I wouldn't really be surprised if it was almost donezo. Alright, keep this silver train moving. We are definitely going to have to go farm some more wood after we defeat Motor, though. But yeah, I think we're about ready. I think we're ready to take on Dragon Mom. We're not really going to be able to do much to her while she's flying around in the air, but I think that if we pop like bone mass and ignore, oh yeah, we'll use these meads too. Heck yeah, there we go. That's something. I don't know how long they last. It might not last long at all, and might not be very good, but I mean, you might as well test them. We have them. Why not? But yeah, if we pop bone mass power and just kind of go ham, I think that we'll be in good shape. Probably in good shape anyways. Oh, I also should have checked the frost resistance mead. It's okay, we can do this without teleporting back. Yeah, I do feel like this is something that happened to us last time too, where it's like the motor portal specifically, for some reason, takes a lot longer than the others. I don't know if it's because, like, I don't know, building too close to the altar or something. Maybe that's also what was making us lag when we were in the silver vein. Like, maybe it's the motor altar itself. Be interesting. But yeah, so we go mead. Frost resistance mead is just resistant versus frost. Okay, so it's not like very resistant. So it's not really any better than our cape, honestly. Alright. Still wondering if we'll randomly find our the obsidian golem. Still wondering if we'll find like a couple of our axes kind of in this general area, like on the way. We still have 3 unaccounted for after all, but I think at least one of them is probably like gone. We were like up there, aimed like that way. I think we literally threw it down the mountain, so. That being said, I don't plan on throwing them at Motor, and once we're like kind of out of here, most of the annoying flying enemies like we're done with. The only other thing left is going to be the Gyal. I don't know how the heck we're going to deal with those in the Mistlands, honestly. Okay, let's deal with this stuff. Well, I think one of those might be gone. We'll see. Might have hit that rock or something and didn't actually go that far. Hopefully. Nope, looking a little gone. Well, goodbye, cool space sword. Hey, I actually hit her. Oh, she got stuck on me for a little bit. Nice. Bacon time. Alright, nice. That lasts for 5 minutes. If she hits me, she hits me. We don't care. DPS, 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 DPS. And then our stam comes back extra quick because of our little mead. Alright. We are chewing through her HP. I expect that she'll probably fly soon, though. Yep, there it goes. Alright, so this is our stamina recovery phase. Just kidding, it's getting jumped by a wolf phase. See, this is like the best mountain that we've had in the past, I don't know, like 5 runs. This mountain actually has a lot of space for motor to land. I'm trying to hit Yogi. The motor's getting in the way. That was one of our absolute best motor fights. Also, motor shield, what the heck? Dragonfrost knives? Dragonfrost greatsword? Dragonfrost sword, Dragonfrost crossbow? What the heck are these things? Those sound cool. Those sound super cool. I didn't see any axes. This is bogus. This is hogwash. We're getting scammed. Scammed by our own mods. Okay. There's more drakes around the corner. I don't want them if I don't have to. Also, headset, please stop popping. Suppose it might be time for me to get an actual streamer microphone setup. I don't necessarily want to do that. I don't really have the money for that, but I have been streaming a lot, and if I have to get a new headset anyways, or, you know, a new microphone type dealie, then yeah, I don't know. Maybe. Just sometimes we have to sacrifice things in the name of progress. Whether it be boars or drakes or our own headsets, I suppose. Honestly though, that fight was really fast. Like, we legitimately didn't even make it like through the bone mass and the minor lingering stamina mead before we beat her. Like, we still have a minute on them. Like, that fight took took about 3 minutes. That's crazy. Shield encased over in eternal ice, emboldened by the raw power of the frost dragon. 100 block armor and 120 block force and resistance versus frost? What the heck? That's a one-handed shield? Like, that's not even a tower shield. Bro, the iron tower shield doesn't even have those stats. That's insane. We needed this for the spear run. We needed to be able to throw this. We needed a source of frost damage. What the heck? Also, it's slash and pierce. Yeah, I might have to do a throwable run, and we might have to use the Dragon Frost Spear on that run, because that's actually a really good alternate like damage source option than the other junk that we have. That might actually be like the key for that run to beat like Fader, because like that's the big concern is Fader. Fader is a boss. That aside, alright, let's get our Crystal Battle Axe. So that's the last piece of stuff. Yo, these Dragon Frost knives though? Okay, so 34, 34, 32, 32, and 8 frosts. Oh, and these are 12 spirit. These will probably be super omega awesome on the we're gonna get to the when we do the knife run, I'm gonna like want to make these and I'm never gonna want to use anything else. Oh, at the very least, I guess if we're using Transmog, I can like Transmog like Skull and Haughty into these potentially if I need to. Say knife. Yeah, there's not a section for two-handed knives, which is kind of weird. Because even in the base game, like, knives, there are one-handed knives, and there is the Skull and Haughty, which are two-handed knives. Anyways. Why it do this to me? Oh, this is a one-handed axe. Okay, so I think that this is from one of the mods, and the silver axe is from the other. But yeah, both of the mods have one-handed axes for the silver area, because like the silver axe isn't in the base game, or there isn't a one-handed axe in this area because it's, you know, intended to be a tool, not a weapon. That looks cool just from the tooltip. That's okay. Swords Run is ahead of us. We still got stuff. Oh man, why is there a Dragon Frost Greatsword and a Dragon Frost Sword? Do we have to kill Motor 3 times? We might have to kill Motor like 3 times on the Sword Run. Maybe it won't be so bad. I mean, this fight was really good, right? So, I mean, that gives me hope for the future. I mean, we just do, like, the same setup, right? So, I guess that getting the minor lingering stamina mead actually pretty good. And then on top of that, like, we'll just have the bone mass power, and then we just literally don't care about dodge rolling, right? Like, we'll just literally sit there, tank it, and, or tank whatever Motor wants to dish out at us. Okay. I also need to move this forge. Can I move the forge like right here and it'll still be okay? Yeah, okay. I think what was happening is like I'm standing here and then like maybe it's because of the animation or something, but I think it starts like sliding down the stairs, so don't want to deal with that anymore. But yeah, okay, so I think that we're done with the silver weaponry and armor. I think that we have everything. I think we just need to actually do like upgrades and stuff. I'm sitting over here gushing over the Dragonfrost stuff because it just sounds cool. But yeah, anyways. Yeah, I didn't see like a Dragonfrost axe or anything like that. Probably also again because axes are intended to be tools in this game. Intended. They just kind of double as, oh, you can protect yourself as well. Up until you get to the dual axes. But though actually, you know, the mod that the Dragonfrost stuff is from is the mod that adds the dual axes. I don't know why there isn't a Dragonfrost dual axe. Honestly, it's kind of weird. Ooh, wait. So what is this? Oh, this is the... That's the juke curtain, I think. What is this? Oh, pillar base? Okay, so that's like a build piece. Kinda weird that, like, I'm not getting a tooltip for those. Okay, so... Okay, they changed it to dual axes. Jotunn's dual axes. Okay, so we have the black metal dual axes in the plains. Oh, these are actually axes. Whoops. We're actually a little bit past these already, though. These are part of, like, the Black Forest, but we didn't run into this vault anyways, so that's unfortunate. I have been kind of trying to use the... I have been trying to use, like, the modded boss weapons when we can, but, yeah, we just never ran into Svalt. That being said, apparently it doesn't take Svalt rests. It doesn't take Svalt materials to craft this? I don't remember these popping up. I guess I just missed them. Oh wait, what the heck? Oh, we're getting raided. Alright, the Horde is attacking. What is the Horde? Wait, what? Foolings? We, like, just beat Motor. Why are we getting Foolings? And a Berserker. What? I have no idea how this is gonna go. Yeah, I wasn't ready for this. I was not mentally prepared. That being said, apparently our stagger is really powerful. Well then, I guess without even going into the plains, the black metal delivery boys decided to show up at our front door. Not that we're not gonna have to work for it, but oh, that's a shaman. Definitely got to be worried about that. Very worried about that, actually. Ow. Spears. Just need a little bit of breathing room here. Let's It's an ittle bittle. Okay, the Berserker got distracted by... Oh, wait, there was two! Why were there two? Oh, yep. Saw that coming. As soon as we hit that tree, and I was like, oh, wait, we can't finish the combo to actually kill the shaman. Like, we're just gonna get absolutely bopped by the Berserker. And that's the danger of dual axis. Yeah, it's not over yet either. Gotta go back out there. That being said, I'm surprised that there wasn't a little bit more like activity from like I'm surprised that there weren't more things around here to distract them. Okay, they all buggered off. That's nice. I can't believe literally like the moment basically that we, you know, finished with motor, we come back home and we immediately get raided by foolings. I haven't even been in a plains yet. I haven't even I think that I got caught like a glimpse of a plains. Like I think I caught a oh wait, okay, yeah, that hole was already there. I think I caught the very like glimpse of a plains at the edge of like Motors Mountain, but beyond that, yeah, I haven't set foot in the plains yet. Okay, I was mistaken. It is over. All the foolings are gone. We did pretty well though. We got a lot of them. We did not go down without a fight. Oh, you know what? This is a good time to use our quick stash. Doot. There we go. And that just drops right down into the base. Super bacon, don't mind me. And when was the last time we actually used this, used our staircase? It's been a while. Alright, well, we probably won't get raided again anytime soon, so that's a plus, I suppose. It looks goofy, but it works, so we don't ask questions. Ah, we need cores. Okay, that sounded like a nighttime brute, so if we sleep, more than likely won't be aggroed, should wander off. We should probably head up and make some repairs though, from the sounds of it. Alright, whose butt are we kicking? Nobody. Okay, yep, they gone. There's probably some skellies there too. They really like hitting this one random spot. Don't know why. Okay, so we need Surtling cores for the thing. Sneeze. Blech. I'm being attacked by myself. Oh, if only. That spinning wheel fit right there. I could fit it right there. Surely that won't cause any issues. I actually don't trust that at all. I feel like the thing might, like the things could spawn in the rock, and that could potentially cause issues. So let's not do that. Sure, can go right there, I guess. We don't need that right away, but whatever. The blast furnace. We also need cores. Okay. That's fine, but I want to see if it'll fit somewhere around here. This needs to be like this somewhere. Might not be working here because of the wood. Okay. Okay. I can work with that. This feels like fitting the oil refinery in your base in Rust. But yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if I was gonna have to do some weird finagling and stuff, but apparently no. We can just put it like right in there, so it's easy. Fitting everything in this base. Okay. Motor trophy, ready to go up. Meat, diamond. Do you craft into anything? Yep, a weapon that we're not using. You craft into a weapon we're not using. Okay. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's motor drops that. Okay. Motor just also happens to drop diamonds. Okay, yeah, so we don't need that for anything, so that's just a valuable. So it goes in there. We need to take 6 iron and make 60 iron nails for our 2 windmills. And we'll go put those out by the farm, although we're gonna need to take the artisan table with us too. Okay. I was just curious if this would fit in here somewhere, but I just didn't want to have to pull out the materials for it manually because I was being lazy, but that's okay. There's that, and then we got some food things. Yeah, okay. Busy inventory is busy. Alright, and now that we have those extra sausages, might as well carry them with us, right? Okay, so we'll head to spawn, put our motor trophy up, then we'll head to the farm, set up our 2 windmills, and do some tree chopping. Oh, whoops. Wrong workbench. This artisan table also doesn't really need to be in here, honestly. Yeah, I was worried about that. Oh, it's because we're carrying 20 silver, that's why. Whoops. Meant to put that away. Doo-dah, doo-dah. We need to go get cores too, though. I guess we could go cut down If we cut down trees in the Black Forest, we're gonna get mostly like core wood, right? Which isn't what we want. Yeah, I think it makes more sense to cut down trees in the meadows. Plus it's just less things that'll bother us, right? Oh, whoops. Refill our lantern too. Okay, I think that's everything that we need for the windmills. We need to cut wood, and we need to go get Stirling cores. So... Also, realistically, it's raining out there. Might not be raining in the meadows, but, I mean, we have an anti-wet... we have an anti-wet cape, so we might as well use it. It's not nighttime. We don't need to be resistant to frost. Yep, looks like it's raining here too. Okay. Or not. Alright, well, either way, we dodged the wet debuff. Go us. Dragon Mom. There we go. Just wanted to make sure that we got the confirmation that the Forsaken was sacrificed before running away. Honestly, don't know if like portaling out and loading like a different area messes with it or not, but just in case. We can also take these things. So I guess that we will probably be going over to Motors Mountain again because... Wait, hold on. Actually... Yeah, we don't need to do that, actually. Like, now that I'm thinking about it. If what I did see... Which direction was I looking? Was I looking out here? So if I was looking out here, then I didn't see plains. But if I was looking out here, then I guess it's possible it was plains? I wasn't sure if it was plains or not. It looked... Maybe it was these meadows out here. It might have just been meadows, and I'm silly. I don't know. That's probably far enough away from spawn that maybe there's like plains out here, but I guess that we could just go to the Haldor portal and run down, but... I'm not sure. I should have done the gate open on this side, because I want to put the windmills out here, I think. A little bit elevated. Just flatten this out a little bit for them. Is this enough space for two of them? Kind of looks like it. If I just put this one a little bit forward, I can put the other one a little bit back. Okay. Kinda no reason not to bring the grass back in though. Alright, so we'll have one right there, and another one like right out here. And they shouldn't be close enough to hit each other when they're turning. Seems good. Maybe I should leave the artisan table out here though. Just in case things... I don't know. Are things really going to beat up on those? They might be close enough to the base. Where when we're at base, maybe they'll be loaded in. I could see it. Oh, I have a bed out here still. Forgot about that, honestly. Might as well just leave the artisan table here. Like, otherwise the dragon tears are just going to be sitting in our boxes anyways. Alright, so we'll do a little bit of chores, and then we'll hit the plains. Or, well, we'll try to find plains to hit, I guess, is what I should say. We'll probably try to head southward, I guess. I mean, we've mostly been going north, but, like, we had to go south for bone mass. So maybe we can set out from, like, down here. In this mod pack, there's nothing in the deep north, so, I mean, the Ashlands is our end game. So, I mean, you know, no reason to go north as opposed to south. Though I might go run around Motors Mountain from Haldor just to see if there was, I don't know, just to see if there was plains. Most of the time, though, when there's plains right next to a mountain, they're not very good, so. Nice, 90 onion seeds. Yeah, it didn't feel like we planted like a lot of like onion seed plants from the onions, but we got like so many seeds. Okay, that is cultivated soil. Wasn't sure, it looked like kind of differently colored, probably because of the shadows. So I was like, huh, can I plant there? And I should probably replant at least a few of these, right? Should probably plant at least a few of these. Might be able to kind of wedge some of these in here. Ooh, that one's kind of a little close though. Eh, nice. I don't trust the rest of these though. I kind of got these two lines kind of close together. And we should check the bees as well. Bees, bees, bees. It is really convenient having an anti-wet debuff cloak though. It's very nice. So that we don't have to worry about the rain. Okay, so that's the windmills down, farm is replanted. We need to get Surtling cores and we need to get wood. I think that wood is probably the higher priority here. So what is the best place to get wood from? We could literally just like go outside and start chopping down trees, but I don't know. Seems a little sus. Also because we're in the Black Forest, right? The predominant tree is the pine tree. Unless we're at like the edge, but also I don't really want to cut down a lot of trees like right next to our base. mean, we could cut down a bunch of trees next to spawn, but I don't know how I feel about that either. I guess the farm is the better place. Although also I noticed the time, so maybe we should sleep first. We have a little bit before it gets cold, so let's take down at least a couple of trees here. Get at least enough wood to refill the charcoal kiln. Purple neck. I don't think any of these, like, close by here are raspberry bushes, so... Not that I think we really need raspberries anymore anyways. Probably fine without them. Oh, I'm silly. 1600 isn't nighttime anyways, it's 1800. Been worrying over literally nothing. Alright, well, that's a full inventory. Take those. Soup. Alright, it's raining. Forgot that the bees always the bees sleep while it's raining. Filling up our kiln, filling up our kiln. Yeah, because we still have iron to smelt through too. Alright. There we go. Railing's always making so much noise. Can't even put up a sign for them. They can't read. It's like Viking property. Stay out. Trespassers will be axed. Railing looks at the sign and it's just like, the sign can't stop me. I can't read. You know what? At this point, start doing like half and half. Do half silver, half iron until it's all done. Or until we decide that we don't need any more silver, I suppose. Okay, so we definitely still need to get more wood for more coal, because we have a lot of stuff to smelt. But it also kind of partially doesn't matter as much if we don't have the crafting station, or like, we need the blast furnace to get going too, so let's go ahead and head over to our Elder Portal and we'll go scour for cores. We also need more cores for portals as well, honestly, so it's like we really need more cores, like a lot more. The oven's gonna take 4, the blast furnace is gonna take 5. Man, I really wish that the blast furnace like replaced the smelter altogether. Like, it would have been so nice to just be able to, you know, take your regular ores and put them in the blast furnace. I just don't see the point of them. Like, you know, I don't see why you need to have both. Once you kind of get there, you know. But I don't know. Maybe there's more to the refinement process than, you know, like in real life. Maybe there's more to it than it seems very simple of just like, yes, put in metal ore, metal bar comes out. Okay, this crypt sucks. What the heck? Is there even anything in here? There's yellow mushrooms and a couple of coins. And some bones. Okay, there's at least one skeleton, I heard it. And now we can put our HipLantern back on. I should have re-equipped it back in the house anyways. Alright, there was a ghost, which means course. Alright, got a couple. Good start. Crappy crypt still, but I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. And there is more Black Forest to explore. Oh, plus we have the Black Forest up near Haldor as well. And we kind of wanted to go that way anyways, right? To go check and see if there was plains. So, I mean, I guess that serves a double function. Well, there's actually a few dungeons here. I didn't realize there were so many. Forgot that I marked so many. Robin Hood and Little John running through the forest. Do-do-do-do-do-do, I'm trying to get away. Yeah, no, we didn't find any. We had this whole long bad swamp. We had this swamp, this little bit of swamp here. I think that this swamp was actually really small and full of nothing as well. But yeah, then we found Bone Mass's swamp and just literally zero spawners. It was a very sad day. Does happen sometimes though. You get those seeds that you just don't get Zertling spawners in your swamps. We did cross that off, okay. Hey, at least one core, which means 2 cores, some 1.5 drop rate, but, you know. Got a Rancid Remains. Nice. Some more cores. I don't really think that we need a lot of feathers. I think I was talking about that in like episode 2 as well. Definitely don't need bones. Move your dead bones, bones, bones. Move your dead bones, bones, bones. Secret will keep you alive. Move your dead bones, bones, bones. Move your dead bones, bones, bones. You'll dance for the rest of your life. Reanimate your feet. Alright, alright. This crypt? Nope, this is burial chambers. This burial chambers looking much better than the last. That's for sure. That's a big skelly. It's a 2-star skelly. It's a dead skelly. Just kidding. He was always dead. He's a skelly. And that right there That's a trap skelly. Do 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 do. No, anyways. What? How? What? There we go. I'm so how did that miss? That was like the most invincible skelly I've ever seen. That's not true. We've actually had skeletons that were bugged out and that were like literally, like our attacks would just go right through them, but that was weird. That was weird, but whatever, there was justice to do. I got to save the Prince of Zelda to this chilled out groove. No, anyways. That is definitely not a family friendly song. Blame the Game Grumps. No, that was the Game Grumps. And Ninja Sex Party. It was a collaboration between the two of them. So if it's not family friendly, it's their fault. They're the ones who made the song. I just decided to sing it. But anyways, it's besides the point. Hello dungeon, my old friends. I've come for circling cores again. And I suppose I'll take some money. Spend it. Oh, nope. I don't know how to connect that to something about honey. So we're just gonna drop it there. That's fine. Sure, most of you guys don't want to hear me singing anyways, but yeah. Cores, please. Doing a nom and doing a nom and doing a nom and doing a nom. Nom 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 nom. Skelly cat. Skelly cat. I have no idea why like Smelly Cat from Friends just like randomly kind of popped into my head. I don't remember exactly how it goes, but like, yeah, Smelly Cat, Skelly Cat. Really, really easy transition, right? I was gonna say I don't know which direction I came from, but figured it out. Okay, that side is all done. Middle is done. That leaves this side. Oh! I was about to make fun of him for being stuck behind a door, but apparently he wasn't stuck behind a door. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. Except the skeleton. Weird. Weird glows going on because of smoke and yellow mushrooms, apparently. Well, so outside of that one burial chambers, the rest of them have been pretty good for cores. I think it's this way. Yeah, I think we're all done here. If we're not done here, I'm just gonna say that we are, and move on with life. Oh, great. We're literally immune to the wet debuff. I don't know why I was caring so much about jumping over the water like that. I'm not used to this neck cape, okay? This neck cape is OP. Honestly, I kind of wish that I'd had this cape for the RTD run. That would have made some of the ocean bit like so much more tolerable. Like not getting the wet debuff and then having the plus 30 to swim, I think would have been huge in that mod pack. But oh well, we never found the ocean boss, so never figured out exactly how bad that was. I'm sure it was going to be terrible, but no idea. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Okay, it's okay. I think it's kind of fine. Sometimes when you find that one side that's just like completely blocked off, yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, so that just like completely negates like 2/3 of the dungeon already, right? That's kind of why it's bad. It looked like maybe it was gonna open up and have a bunch of stuff in it, like, cause that happens sometimes too. You get like the section that's blocked off and like one of the other areas kind of like doubles back around it, and it's just like a really long big area, but not what happened here. Skellymans, Skellymans. What the heck? Where did that guy come from? No, like, actually, where did that guy come from? How did he end up behind me? I have no idea. Maybe he got pushed behind the door or something? I don't know. Whatever. Some mysteries are best left unsolved. I'm sure that this mystery doesn't really matter either way, but oh well. Yeah, the Reanimator song is now stuck in my head. I haven't even listened to that song in like ages. Move your dead bones, 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 move your dead bones, bones, bones. A secret will keep you alive. Move your dead bones, 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 move your dead bones, bones, bones. You'll dance for the rest of your life. Reanimate your feet. It's a fun little song. Okay, because this like doubles back all the way around, I'm a little bit lost, a little disoriented. Just trying to make sure that I didn't miss anything, but I think that we're done in here. But yeah, weird that that kind of loops all the way around. Or wait, no, because this is all off of one door, right? Okay, so it goes through there and then like comes back around and then loops back. I think that's what's happening. Yeah, that seems right. Okay. So this dungeon is also done. So that is a total of 40 cores. Nice. That accomplishes all that we need to do, and gives us a little bit of wiggle room too. We're gonna have a lot of portals before we run out of cores. And beyond that, I don't think we have a lot to do with cores, so we should be set for a good little while. So I guess that we don't need to go hunting for cores while we go looking for a plains. I don't need the black bear hides anymore. Well, I mean, I didn't really need them ever, but I don't know. I'll just take them to have them, I guess. We already have some taking up space. Might as well, right? Oh, Pigu is fine. You go ahead, Pigu. You keep on existing, being a Pigu. Well, super Pigu in this case, but yeah. Oh, nice little black crack. And the putting of stuffs aways. Curses. We have way more bones than we realistically need. What am I supposed to do with all those bones? Oh gosh. And our money chest is getting full too. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. So let's finish depoting first. We have a lot of silver, actually. I said we were going to do half and half, but let's just do the iron for right now, because that's a little bit more important. We can also get the blast furnace up. That was part of the reason why we went for hunting for cores. Yeah, 49 is like 50. It's fine. Blast furnace. Okay, hopefully this isn't so low. Hopefully this isn't so low where it's like... I hope it doesn't have the same issue as the smelter with the smoke potentially stopping it from working. Because that would be tragic. Because I mean, like, it like perfectly fits in here, right? Like, just barely. And I think that even if I moved it like right over here, because it'd be elevated, right? Like, that's not gonna work either. So it kinda needs to work there. I shouldn't have put all of the things in it, but whatever. Yep. I think it'll work eventually, because it'll like turn itself like on and off, but that's mildly obnoxious. It might work while we're not like around, because maybe like if we're not close by, it might not register that the smoke is there and stopping it, because this, like, you know, us not being here, things won't be loaded in, stuff like that. Maybe it'll be okay. But I don't know. I don't know. Shaman cape, pots and pans. I guess that's the one bright side. I don't know if it's that much of a bright side, but I mean, we just, you know, upgraded to our butcher table. I guess now we can just upgrade right to our pots and pans too. that being said, I don't think that we have anything that we can make, but okay. And then this artisan table doesn't need to be here. Okay, so we do need to go chop a little bit more wood just so that we have extra, because charcoal, or coal, normal coal, I suppose. Okay, this isn't empty yet. Okay. What can I possibly do about this? Like, is there a way that I can maybe... No, it's like literally like touching the rocks. I can't really stop that. I don't know, it's gonna work part of the time, I guess. We'll go out tree chopping and see if it'll still do the thing it needs to do while we're gone. Cause yeah, like it's still gonna work a little bit. It's just gonna be like doing that thing where it's like, oh, smoke, no make me work. Or make me no work. Oh, smoke is gone. We can work now. Something like that. Oh yeah, I also want to take care of this. Okay, so what we're gonna do is take all this stuff. We're gonna go turn this into actual monies. Including the onyx and the diamonds, because we don't need those for crafting. Even though I don't plan on crafting a personal chest, I guess just in the off chance that I ever decided to, might as well keep the silver necklaces. But yeah, so what we'll do is we'll go running around looking for... We'll go run over this side of the mountain, and we'll farm wood along the way, basically. So we'll go looking for plains, farm wood along the way. That's the plan. And I don't really need anything else, I don't think. Huh. There's a lot more things that have the word flesh in their descriptions than I would have thought. But anyways. Sledges, Frostner. We need 4 in total. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so yeah, so we needed a few of these anyways. 1, 2, 3. Boom shakalaka. Ugh, anime is silly. Okay, there's that, and there is that. And beyond that, we have our belt, our stuff. Let's go. We'll go run us a circle. Still kind of crazy to me to get like a plains raid right after we fought the 4th boss, and like I don't even have an idea of where that biome is on this map. I guess this is like farming wood, right? Kinda sorta. We can mark any dungeons that we find over here too, just in case we need more cores later. I like the Black Forest music too. It's not quite as peaceful as the Plains. It's a little bit more like ominous, but I mean, it is a really pretty violin. I don't know if you guys can hear it, honestly. It's quiet even on my end, so. And I believe that the stream volume tends to be a little bit lower than my own, but don't know. Don't know if that's always the case. I don't need more Bluebus. Oh. You know, speaking of Vault, well, now we know where he is. It's a little bit late though, honestly. I am starting to think that this air quotes plains that I saw might have been a little bit of a fever dream. Or maybe where the meadows was, yeah, where the mountain was meeting the meadows, and the reason why it was green, because I registered that it was green, but I was like, huh, that's a weird looking plains, but it looks like plains. But maybe it was just meadows. Yeah, I think I was just mustonkin. Yeah, we swapped capes, so let's try to stay out of the mountains. I was thinking it might be faster just to go to the portal that we have in the mountains, but and maybe it is. Like, it's not that far up, I don't think. Yeah, alright. That was a bust. Oh. That's a really oddly placed portal there. You know what? Maybe this is what I saw. Maybe I saw the copper node. Or wherever I was looking, I saw like a copper node. And because it's like seasonal, it was like green. Okay, never mind. This... I forgot how steep this mountain is. This mountain is so steep on like every side. So like freezing, we're not going to be recovering stamina very quickly. Yeah, I forgot that. We'll just finish the circle run. I also didn't really farm any trees while we were out here. Kind of derped and forgot. It's alright. Got the wood delivery boys over here, right? That's what they are. They're not Grey Dwarfs. They're the wood delivery squad. Maybe we... You know what? I'm just gonna start calling them the delivery boys. That's what they are. Or delivery squad. Delivery squad. Yeah. So when we get raided by them, getting raided by the delivery squad. They're protesting that their workers aren't getting enough compensation for their efforts. I don't really blame them, honestly. Always gotta appreciate the people who end up, you know, taking a lot of flack for things that aren't their fault. Why is my package late? Like, lady, I don't know. I'm just here to deliver it. I'm not the one who makes the system. Sir, please stop yelling at me. I didn't know where else to leave the package. I just left it on the front porch. Because that's what seemed best. I don't know how bad it actually is, being a delivery person, but I can only imagine that they'd probably catch some flack from some people. I mean, lots of people out there catch flack for, you know, things that really have nothing to do with them. Some people just be upset all the time. Something entitlement. That being said, the workers at McDonald's who forget my sweet and sour sauce. I'm just sad, honestly. that's what happens. I just get sad. I'm like, I was looking forward to that sweet and sour sauce, and it's gone. And my nuggets are gonna suck. Because honestly, I don't think that McDonald's nuggets are very good without sauce. Maybe that's just a me thing. I don't know. They're just very bland. Like, I don't even think they're really salted or anything. And the breading doesn't really seem to have a lot of flavor either, so, I mean, I imagine it's literally just the chicken paste dunked into oil. Unseasoned oil, of all things. Well, I wasn't paying that much attention, but I didn't really notice any more dungeons around here, so there's probably some out there that I just missed. Just babbling on about random things. As one does. At least we found Svalt, I guess. I don't really know what that's worth, but it's probably worth something. Remember the good times where we took down a tree boss? I remember. Where's our portal? It's over there. Ah, no, resin. Be gone. At least we came back with an inventory of wood, so we fulfilled one of our goals. Ow. Good wood. I don't know exactly how many Great Orc Shamans we need to summon Svalt, though. Will this tell us? No. No, it will not. I wasn't sure if VNEI would work for that or not, but apparently not, so it is what it is what it is. Okay, you go in there. Whoa, black metal. Lamb, lamb. This is all... Oh yeah, this is all done. So we filled that in because it leaves a hole, right? Yeah. That being said... we kind of just, I don't know, you know, put a little rock in there, right? Then it doesn't really matter, right? And if that is the case, then maybe, just maybe, does that just put it like right exactly back where it was? Almost. Yeah, I wanted to put it back a little bit further. I don't know if I can break those rocks back there though. I don't know. I think it's a little bit further back than it was though, so we can try it in there. See what happens. Oh right, we need to make the oven. Forgot about that. That was the other reason we went and got cores. And I think I was gonna put it right in there, but then I put the pots and pans in there. Awkward. And that won't fit now. I mean, I could just put it right here, I guess. It doesn't make sense to put it there, but I mean, I could put it there. Could also just rearrange this a little bit, but... Okay, so... first... you have to make the artisan table again. I mean, at this point, I might as well just leave this stupid thing up. I mean, we're gonna have to upgrade it. Like, we're gonna have to put it down again eventually, anyways. So, whoops. I need 5 of this. Okay. So let's move the butcher table. Yeah, so we want this, we want like easy access to this, right? So just kind of put it over here best we can. Butcher table. We'll just kind of squeeze in here because we don't actually use this, so it doesn't really matter. And then this, I think, can, yep, just be placed right there on the side of the oven. Cauldron should be level 4. Yep. Good, good. And... oh, we already have the spice rack. Okay. So, yeah, that's all the things. Oven is accessible easily. Pots and pans, butcher's table. If we need to, we'll figure out something extra for the... I think there's one more thing that we have to hang on the wall for this. Or no, it's the mortar and pestle and what? Oh, the rolling pins. Yeah, we'll put a wall up. Like, I don't know. We could literally do something as simple as just like do this like wood wall or something. And we can probably hang the rolling pins off of that and it'll be fine. Or, you know, like maybe just a block. I don't know. We'll figure that. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. Until then, I should probably make food prep table. Kind of forgot about this thing. I always forget about this thing. I don't know honestly where to put it. Sure, why not? I mean, it fits. I can still get in here and get access to all the boxes, so it's fine. It's a little cramped in here. We already knew that when we made the base. I also just forgot about like the millions of extra things we were gonna have to put in here. Like the fermenter and food prep table and the artisan table and the stone cutter, and honestly I completely forgot about the spinning wheel until after we beat Motor. We'll just smelt down the rest of our silver because we can. Or we'll smelt down this batch, right? We have a lot. I don't think we need to smelt the rest of this, probably. So we can just kind of hold off on that for a little bit. Much like our tin, like we'll smelt it when we need it. Can we do upgrades? Yeah, easy upgrades. Okay. Lots of mats for that. No more mats for that though, so that one's gonna be stuck at level 2. 24 and 24, that is 48. So we will be out of silver completely if we upgrade those. Okay, maybe we do need to smelt it down. I haven't even upgraded this stuff yet. We're also out of ancient bark, which is interesting. That normally doesn't happen. I really have been neglecting the two-handed axes. Or the battle axes, but it's because the dual axes are so good. I don't get to... I actually haven't, like, outside of, like, the one axes run that we did in, like, vanilla for the first run of this channel, I haven't used double axes before, honestly. Like, so, like, literally just in the Ashlands, that was the only time I got to use dual axes. So, I've been kind of excited about using them. Don't judge me. It's a new day. And we have somebody pestering us, making us not able to get our rested buff all the way up. It's always the Greylings. It's like they're not as bothered by the... Kind of like they're not as bothered by the stuff as the other ones are. Bothered by the fire buff. I was just curious as to how much damage I would take falling down that hole. The answer was not much. Okay. And then because I'm just because I'm thinking about it, we have the Raven Throne in. We need tar. We mostly need tar to be able to kind of finish off our comfort. But other than that, I don't know, this just needs to go somewhere. There we go. Green banner. Best banner. Certain people won't agree with me, and that's fine. I like green. Green's my favorite color, so, you know. It makes me happy. I also didn't do very well with, like, kind of making, like, second floors and stuff like that. Like, I don't know. I probably did okay. Especially considering that I wasn't sure, like, where, like, the blast furnace was going to go and stuff like that. I guess there wasn't necessarily a guarantee that I would really be able to make a second floor of stuff. I actually don't even know where I would put in a staircase to get another floor in here. Like, I feel like there's enough room where I could probably have, yeah, like another floor at like this height or something like that. And like over here, obviously it's not really gonna work, but you know, it could come across here and cover most of this area, and it'd be a little tight, but I mean, it'd kind of work. Also, I might be able to take out this rock right here. I don't know if there's a point to me taking out that rock, but I could, theoretically. I think that wouldn't make any holes. Yeah, no, that seems good. Again, not really sure what that does for me per se, because, I don't know. I guess that gives me a little bit more room back here, actually. More room than I thought I had, at least. Okay, I think that's the edge right there. Does give me a little bit more room to work with, though. I guess I was really scared of that hole, right? But we kind of plugged that up with the... We didn't have the option to do that before, though, because we didn't have the stone cutter, right? So... But now that we do, it's not really an issue. Apparently I'm not close enough to my boxes. Good to know, though. We have a little bit more room here to work with, technically. Technically. Yeah, I don't think that little gap really is gonna... I don't think that can cause any issues, but I've been wrong before. There we go. All closed up. Trying my damnedest, right? Trying my damnedest to put holes in the base. Alright, that works. Alright, so we have a little bit more of a cubby space for whatever. We'll just do that, and I don't know. Things can kind of already see us in here anyway, so I don't think it really needs to be like absolutely perfect. But, you know, technically we can put more stuff back here if we need to, so that's good. Like, I wonder if I can move the blast furnace a little bit further back now. Don't know if that'll work or not. That won't work! Oh, thank you. Thank you, game, for letting me know. Haha! You lied to me. You lied to me. And that's why I don't always take things as signs. That won't work. Are you sure? It looks like it works to me. In fact, I almost think that I could potentially even take out that little thing to give us that hole, and maybe the smoke will go out there and we won't have any issues. But next time we use the blast furnace, we'll see if it actually has any issues or not. Also just gonna move the fermenter back here. Don't know what else we could put back here, but I think that's bedrock. Yeah, that's bedrock. I guess theoretically we could probably take out a couple of these rock pieces as well. But with this big old section of dirt there and bedrock that we can't really do anything with, like, I don't really see a point, so. Wasting time, Don't mind me. Wasting time is definitely a thing that we do on this channel. Also, throwing axes. Iron, silver. Yep, I knew it. I knew it was silver. 10 extra slash and 4 spirits. Yeah, not gonna worry about that. I don't remember if y'all are affected by spirit or not, but we don't really need the throwing knives or the throwing axes until we get to the Mistlands. Not looking forward to that, honestly. Okay, so if we're gonna look for plains, we're gonna go southward, and I think that we want to go over here. I don't think that that marker is relevant anymore. I think that all of our ship mats are over here at the base. Mostly. Oh, we're out of ancient bark. Okay, good to know. And then I guess it used the fine wood from that. Yeah, it used the fine wood from our little storage area. As it does. As it does. I don't think we need 50, I think we only need 40. 50 is the Drakkar, but we're not there yet. Yeah, so I think that what we should do is go to Bone Mass. We'll go look around a little bit. We haven't really explored, like, the other side of the swamp, edges of the swamp, blah blah blah. So... we'll go look and see if we can find a plains. Oh, you know what? I guess there is more to the Bone Mass swamp than we've explored thus far. I see trees over there. I think that's like across the water though. Essentially. Then again, maybe it's not. I did see a crawler out of the corner of my eye. Nasty buggers. Go gadget cold debuff. We could just go sleep. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to sleep. Probably. I mean, I guess if we're just chopping down trees, and then we could get ourselves some chains. There's something I was thinking about using the chains for. It might have been the Wraith Cape, but I don't really want to do that, honestly, so yeah, we don't need the chains. I was thinking it might not hurt to just keep cutting trees at night, but, and like, you know, have a chance for wraiths. But yeah, we really don't need the chains. So you there, you there. Got a trophy, some pale, some miscellaneous, and some food items. Or at least things that get stored with food. Something along those lines. Honestly, I thought we had looked around the Bone Mass Swamp pretty good, but I guess it was kind of just that we got here and we went in something of a circle, but I guess we didn't really get like super duper far, did we? Aha, treasure chest. Not good loot. Oh yeah, there's like a little sliver of land that leads down that way. It does look like it's Black Forest on the other side though, so. But that could open up into anything. Probably don't need the rotten pelts at this point, or the guck. Shrug. I'm still shrugging. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Lots of nothing. Eh. We'll probably head down that way, honestly. I'm kind of curious as to where that Black Forest leads. It looks like Black Forest on that side as well. I like how it's like there's like no color diversity here in the swamp. It's just like dreary, like dark grayish, like dark grayishes and black and like green, and then it's like you see just like this little pop of color coming through the tree line. And these like red and pinkish reeds, kind of cool. Oh, I think that winter's gonna be tomorrow too. Tomorrow, I mean, you know, like in-game days. Though honestly, I kind of wish winter was tomorrow in real life. But no, we're heading into summer. Hottest part of the year. And it gets real hot in my part of the world. Not the hottest, but I mean, pretty consistently get up into the triple digits in Fahrenheit. I think that's upwards of like 40 or 60 Celsius, something like that. See a big old mountain in the background. Not that we need a big old mountain anymore, but I see one. We got some really big mountains in this seed. It's the delivery gang. Get them. All the packages are mine now. Haha. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. And more black forest. Lamb. Delivery gang backup has arrived. Okay, so that being Black Forest up there is basically the edge of the island here, so we pretty much can gather from that there's not going to be any plains. So we'll double back. We'll plan on hitting some ancient seeds, or ancient trees on the way back as well. Let's go ahead and drop things we don't really need. We can use the wood and the coal, so we'll hold on to those. Don't need dandelions. They need to do something with dandelions. You use like 3 of them for the spice rack. And let's be real here, even in a group, you probably only need 1 spice rack. Like, if you guys are all making a base together, you only need 1 spice rack per base. So that means that you will probably only use 3 dandelions the whole run. Because the only other thing they craft into is the Midsummer Crown. Which, you know, is cool, but you can only craft it during, like, the middle of the year. Also, speaking of that, we should be getting to the point pretty soon where we'll be able to actually make our Midsummer Crown. And because we're using the Transmog thing, we can transmog our helmet into it and still actually, you know, benefit from armor and stuff. I don't remember the dates when that kicks in. Theoretically, we could make it if we wanted to anyways, but I don't know. I don't want to, like, turn on, like, a build anything mode and just to make the Midsummer Crown and then turn it back off again, because I'm lazy. That's a troll. What are you doing over there, troll? We'll let all of these guys do their thing. That's an abomination. I'd rather deal with the dragon. Don't really need abomination mats, so I don't want to go through the effort of killing one. Even though honestly it wouldn't take very long, and I think that honestly we could probably just parry it and then kill it, but wow, there's a lot of Draugr here. Like, this is exactly the area we passed through. There were, like, none here before. Why are there so many now? And, yeah, I don't really want to chop down a tree right next to that A-bomb. Although, I don't know if the A-bomb would, like, wake up, you know, from, like, tree chopping. But tree chopping and mining are pretty loud, so they kind of project your, like, aggro radius. So I wouldn't be surprised at all if they did. There are quite a lot of spawners around here. I don't know why that blob de-aggroed from me jumping at it, but okay, fair enough. Squish. 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 Blobs make squishy sounds. I like squishy sounds, normally. I guess it depends on the squishy sound. Not all squishy sounds are created equal. Just as most things aren't created equal, but... Yeah, see, you start running at the blob and it gets all shy and embarrassed, apparently. Alright, let's see. That out, that out. Leaves us with a little bit more space. Might be able to fit one more of these ancient trees in our pocket. Maybe. Yeah, that works. So yeah, I don't know how far away that goes, but I mean, it is swamp that turns into Black Forest, so it might go a ways. I was gonna say, like, here's something shooting a bow. Alright. Alright, let's get a sleep in and see if we're done with autumn then. Ship materials are all good. Got some new wood, which is good. Restocked on all that. Bunch of random stuff in our pockets. As per usual. Food stuff, trophy things. Give a dog a bone. No, I don't know. Kinda wanting to take these bone fragments with us and throw them away, honestly. We have too many bones. Yeah, let's go ahead and get more coal going. And I guess we'll smelt down the rest of our silver too, since we kind of actually burnt through a lot of it for upgrades. We're gonna have to stock up a little bit more on coal too, because we are going to need a lot of black iron too. Black metal. Lamb. Oh, black metal. Lamb. But yeah, I think if it's winter, then we actually probably want to take off our cloaky cloak of the neck variety. It is winter. Alright then. It's gonna be cold. And presumably, it shouldn't be raining in the swamp. So, yeah, it's a good idea to go back to the wolf cape. Oh, yep. See, it's back to being white because of the winter. It looked coolest during during autumn, but what can you do? Okay, and because we don't know how far we're gonna go, let's go ahead and grab portal mats and take those with us. Do 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 do. Alright. So the swamp shouldn't be raining during winter, so I hope it doesn't just like start raining as soon as we get over here. Normally it doesn't. Yeah. Walking in a winter wonderland. You're lucky that you're not in ice, because I thought it'd be cheating to turn on the setting where the water all freezes. I don't know if it'd actually be cheating or if people would think that it's cheating. It'd be very interesting at the very least. But yeah, I'm not sure how much of the ocean actually freezes over in winter with that setting. I might have to try it sometime. The woolly leech. Little bit of frame lag in my life. I said no thanks. Said no thanks. Don't want your leg. Ah. More of a gap than I was hoping there was less of a gap. There's more of a gap. I think that we're getting the wet debuff. Not happy about it. But what can you do, I guess? And the answer is, build a fire. I guess I could have built a bridge too, but whatever. Building a bridge would have taken taken a bunch of time of gathering wood, so meh. Didn't feel like it. I don't know whether I should just go like directly south or if I should kind of hug the coastline, you know? I guess the trees kind of thin out this way, so I'm just going to head directly south, I guess. That very well could be plains, but it could also very well be meadows. Kind of looking like meadows. Very much looking like meadows. The bacons. The bacons. The baconing. Well, judging from the trees over there, there's more black forest, so that's not promising. Looks like there might be more swamp over there. I don't know what the heck's going on over there. Probably Black Forest, yeah. It's just not rendered in. It's registering the land mass, but not anything else. It'd be like that sometimes. There's actually a lot of landmass over there. Like, it keeps going. It's interesting. Wait. Am I missing something? Yeah, okay, there's a 1-star there. Oh, what? Alright, whatever. Yeah, I realized that we're a little bit low on deer hide, so I was like, should probably take out like a 1-star, but I guess there was another deer in front of the 1-star. But I should, you know, probably take a little bit of time to, you know, ask a few questions. Yeah, that looks like it might be swamp and then like lead into something else. So we'll have to double back eventually if we don't find anything else going this way. Oh my gosh. Too busy looking at like the landmass that's like on the horizon in the back there. You can barely see it like under the equipment. But yeah, it's over there. Don't know if that's swamp. Probably swamp though, it's really flat. But also again, it could just be that it's not quite rendered in properly because it's so far. Okay, that is definitely swamp over there, based off the way that terrain goes, but then it looks like it connects to something else too. Or that it's like a very short swim away, either way. Yeah, that could be plains over there. Oh. Well, here's plains over here. How much plains? That remains to be seen. Quite a bit. Just needed a little bit just needed to head in a little bit further. Dead skeetos. Do 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 do. Cloudberries. We got the clouds. We got the clouds. I don't know how we do against locks. I bet we can probably parry the... We can probably parry the chomp. And then maybe get like a... Maybe get like a good combo into their face? I don't know. I don't want to test the... I don't want to test the stomp just yet though. Without a shield I don't feel super confident about that one. Thanks for the help, Grey Dwarf. Okay, fine. Be that way. Black metal reinforced raider vests. We like just upgraded to silver, basically. I mean, it's kind of like I said back on Thursday anyways. It's kind of like, yeah, there's not really a lot to the planes, like realistically, so. The thing that's probably going to take the longest amount of time is actually finding Yag. Oh, yeah, I forgot about those guys. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Feels like I was stuck in the RTD thing for ages. It's okay. The one thing about the Therzie critters is you can kind of just spin them. You just walk their sides. Half the time they can't do anything about it. Keyword being half the time. There's some of them that have like AoEs and stuff, but yeah. Here, Luxy Lux. Dagger on these things is crazy. I love it. You don't have to do mechanics when you just stagger enemies and they can't do anything against you. Ooh, that was interesting. Huh. That was really weird. I don't know why we weren't able to, like, we were like full health and stuff. I don't know why we weren't able to parry that one's bite attack. That was very peculiar. Alright, well, we have like the worst stone structure right over there, because well, I guess it's like a stone building, right? Oh no, it is the worst one. Can't have a Yaggroon, doesn't have totems. You can get a useless sharpening stone out of the chest, I suppose. I mean, honestly, the best thing that we can get out of there is, I mean, I guess it's a chest, so it's not like it's absolutely worthless to us right now. Could get barley or flax, or both. I don't think we need needles on this run, but the black metal would be nice. I think they always have black metal in them. But maybe I'm wrong. Fooling. Stop goofing around. Goofy goobers. What the? What? Wait, how are these tilted like this? Wait, is this normal for these types of structures? Because if so, this is like a unique piece that's actually been, you know, tilted on like the Z-axis and blah blah blah. But like, we can't do that in vanilla. And this is a vanilla POI. I don't know if I need more materials from that Prowler, but because they're not very common, I'm gonna double back for it. Our backpack's probably getting pretty full of stuff. I didn't trust pairing a 1-star, but I figured that we would get the stagger, so felt confident about that. As long as we just dodged a hit and got a couple. Yeah, kitty kitty. Yep, getting dark. We got a little bit more ground to cover here, so go ahead and put down a portal. We'll head home and get a sleep in. Do ADV, short for adventure. Yeah. I was like, where do I keep the coal? The answer is over here. We'll be swimming in black metal in no time. And I guess that's go in there now. Prowler things. Food. Got some trophies. Yep. Oh, yep. There we go. Trophy box filled. Miscellaneous. Got some food things, boss mats, and some money. Food things. I'm gonna store the locksmeat over there because that's like kind of an endgame food, so kind of want to separate it from the early to mid game stuff. I wonder if it had something to do with my armor durability, like if my armor durability is a little bit lower, or the weapon durability even. Maybe that's what was causing me to not be able to parry that third lox. I don't know. It's really weird. Yeah, I feel confident in that. Level 3 for our main weapon. Also, I recognize that we, pulled some of the stuff from over here, because it does that. Pretty sure it's just because that box is like closer, so it's like, yep, gonna pull from the closest box. Yeah, we're definitely not burning through the plains tonight. But hopefully we can find some barley or flax, some totems. I'd really like to find out where Yag is, because that's kind of the main thing here, but that is usually the hardest part of the plains. That poor deer. Oh, I thought that the Desquito was gonna go for it. I say that poor deer, but then it's like, oh wait, right. I was saying I should keep in mind that we probably need some more deer hide. Whoops. Oh well. Oh, now it's got skellies after it. Should be one more Desquito. I think I saw it. Oh, maybe it's over there. Thought I saw it buzzing around in between the trees, so it might have gone over here and killed this deer. We got a buzz behind us? No? Not that I can see. Alright, maybe it's just the light from our HipLantern shining through the trees, messing with my eyes. Playing tricks on me. Playing love games. Make an assessment. Anyways. Oh. Didn't even hear it. Oh, wait, I see stones. I don't see red glow, but I see stones. And that little structure can have a rune on it. Nope. I think that's a bust. Yep. I don't think this one is very likely. Like, I don't think that they spawn with the runes more often, but they can spawn with runes. Okay. Got a swamp. Very least. Zoom out the mini map a little bit. So that looks like the modded boss, but we still haven't found the Bog Witch yet, which would actually be a big boon. Probably watch my back a little bit. Getting run up on by like a Lox or random starred fooling is not the business. Okay, yeah, that looks like the modded boss. That's a dungeon. I don't think I'm gonna go all the way in here. There's another dungeon. So I guess in the off chance that we like desperately need iron, at least there's a place we can go if we need to. Something options. Options are good. I don't know how far I'd have to go in here to actually trigger the Bog Witch's icon if she were actually here, but I don't see anything, so... Yeah, I don't see anything that would look like her shack, so I think we just double back here. And this is probably the point where we double back even further back across the plains. I mean, there could be more plains out here, but it kind of looks like it's going to be mostly black forest and then go back into meadows, so... There's a really large continent that way, though, to our west. That looks like it could definitely be plains out there. Like, that's probably black forest right over there, but that looks like it's plains. There's not a lot of broken up, like, land, so it makes me think it's not a swamp, but it's really, really flat. Could be like meadows, but normally, like, it being really, really flat like that denotes that it's plains. Yeah, I think this is going to be mostly just black forest back into meadows. Might not be, but makes a lot more sense to kind of just go back this way, I think. And yeah, we want to head out this, Or was it this direction? I don't remember where it was. But let's head back to the coast. Or yeah, it was in the opposite direction of where we were coming down here, right? So yeah, it would be back up here. Okay, so we can kind of cut through then. And I guess at that point we might as well just kind of run directly north. Like we're heading north by northeast, so we can run back through here and confirm basically that this is all just going to be Black Forest and Swamp. Or, sorry, Black Forest and then Meadows. This isn't really a Black Forest, is it? Kind of more of a White Forest. Good old Seasonality mod. Keeping things fresh. Does seem like I was right though. That is a lot of Black Forest. And that is definitely all Black Forest all the way to the coast. In fact, I guess this doesn't even turn back into meadows, really. Like on the western side anyways. It's very much meadows here on the eastern side, but like I can still see the pine trees like going on and on and on, so confirms my confirmation. Something like that. So yeah, we can definitely check out and see what's going on over here. I definitely think that it's more swamp, at least to start with. But then, yeah, it either goes into like another continent, or there's a little bit more to this one. Island, continent, I don't know what we want to call these. They're probably islands. I mean, technically continents are islands, right? Sorta. But, you know. We can run across them pretty fast. They probably are too small to be considered continents. Probably. I mean, I know it's like a video game. Video game logic doesn't necessarily count for real life things, but I don't think that a landmass that you can sprint across in the span of a day would count as a continent, but I don't know. I honestly don't know what the defining factor of a continent is, so. Okay, and there's another landmass over there. That might have some planes on it, but it definitely doesn't connect. It might connect to this place that we saw before, but unsure. That's really far up there, so. Okay, so that's back where we came from. Wonder if this is what I saw. This little couple of islands or whatever. And then maybe it like looked bigger from far away, something like that. Does kind of look like we could probably like swim at least from this one to the further one. But I don't think that we can get from that little further one all the way over there, honestly. So I think our best bet then is to head back and honestly just kind of get in a ship and sail around. Right past the 5-hour mark. Yeah, I think here's actually a good place to call it then, since we're not exactly getting back into the plains here. So we'll at least head back to base, but then yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for the night. I think I'll probably stream tomorrow, at least for a little bit. I don't know. Little on it, but at the same time, I don't really see a reason why not to, so. I suppose if I'm really not feeling it, like, you know, we can stop like a couple hours in. But yeah, the weekends I kinda, you know, sometimes I do things, sometimes I don't. But I also use it kind of as, you know, like rest days. I don't wanna over-stress myself and burn myself out, so, you know. Either way, it's an unscheduled day, but worst comes, I mean, yeah, like I said, I don't really see a reason why not to, so. I'll stream at least a little bit tomorrow, at least a couple of hours. But we'll be back in, like, full swing of things on Monday. Yeah, it's fine that we got wet there. We're gonna have to take the wet debuff here at some point. Don't think that those mats are necessary, but taking them anyways, because we can. I think we're good on entrails though. I don't foresee us needing more entrails at this point. Take the blood bags though. You know, now I'm kind of curious too. If we have the wet debuff already, and we put on our neck cape, will it fall off? I guess we can give it a try as long as we're not close enough to the fire, which we are. Yep, I couldn't remember which barrel it was. Okay. Huh. Oh, right, we have fires up top. I was like, where the heck was the fire that we were close enough to get to be in the fire radius, but forgot that we have campfires like all up top, so much for that. Okay. So yeah, we'll put away the stuff that's in our pockets. We will pick this up again tomorrow and hopefully find ourselves a good plains that has a lot of stuff in it. and hopefully we won't have to take like too long to figure out where the heck Yag is, but that is, you know, normally the thing that takes forever, as I've been saying. Oh yeah, right. We got the black metal. Can already upgrade the chest piece. I wonder what we need for the other two pieces. Like, we got Lock's Belt, Lock's Bones. I think that we've touched Prowler Claws at this point as well, because I remember putting them away. Yeah, we've touched Prowler Fangs. I don't think that we'll need totems to upgrade, so it's probably the linen stuff from spinning wheeling the flax. Suppose I'll just kind of run outside and haphazardly throw the bones and stuff out. You wouldn't outside of this little shack, the little thing, and the fires. Wouldn't really know there's a whole base down here. Oh, okay. Well, maybe you would. These aren't as hidden as I thought they were. That's okay. But anyways, yep. Just no real like announcements or anything like that outside of just reminding people that starting in July, so about a month from now, the new Diablo 4 season is going to start, and I'm not going to stop streaming Valheim. I'm going to stream Valheim at least during the week, or I still haven't decided exactly how to do it, but we might do something like Valheim on the weekdays and maybe some Diablo 4 on the weekends, since the weekends aren't really scheduled anyways. But if I'm going to be playing Diablo 4, as long as my computer doesn't die streaming it, then there's not really a reason for me not to, I suppose. Other than that, yeah. We'll attempt to find more planes tomorrow. We'll go sailing around and look for things, and hopefully we'll be able to clean that all up. And then, if we do manage to do that, maybe we'll do like the Mistlands on Monday or something. It'll be Mistlands Monday. But, we'll see. Yeah, other than that, thank you everybody for coming, hanging out, showing the love. I appreciate all of the things that you guys do, whether it be lurking and listening in the background, or actively chit-chatting and whatnot. Always feel free to chime in the chat if you feel like it, and, you know, if you want to ask questions or whatever, you know, go ahead, feel free to do that. All is welcome. Beyond that, I hope that everybody will spread love and kindness wherever you go. I hope that it will be returned to you in full, 10-fold, 15-fold. I hope that you will all stay safe and, you know, not do anything too crazy. But anyways, everybody, have a good one. Gravy signing out.